Who you gonna call when you need this strange truth? Sailor man of peace, husband, father, friend, bringing all the sheep to the place where journeys end. Never said it loud, but love was always there. In the quiet moments found, he showed how much he cared. Always respected, never used his strong hand. A gentle heart protected, in the peace he made his stand. The echoes of the life he built so strong, but the missing always show. Always respected, never used his strong hand. A gentle heart protected, in the peace he made his stand. Spoken when you lost your son, a woman that won't end, forever miss the missing one. The pain that doesn't end. So he sails on in his heart. The echoes of the life he built so strong, but the missing always show. Oh, oh, always respected, never used his strong hand. A gentle heart protected, in the peace he made his stand.
Peace out.
Yes, sir. We're back. I was over on the other side. I kept checking. I saw you went live, so I said goodbye.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, we had a nice little conversation talking about like prison labor, on how a lot of big companies use prison labor to, for their product. We have no idea. It's like billions of dollars behind that crap.
Yeah, the prisoners get like 12 cents an hour or something.
Whatever it is, yeah. They've made documentaries on these things. Yeah.
So Danny commented on, well, in fact, that video that I just played. So maybe she'll stop in to see us.
Yeah.
Hopefully Killing Time won't realize we're here.
Yeah, shit. We're really not live. This is really a repeat, but What's going on, Killing?
Funniest thing, all of a sudden I went live on my channel.
Did you? Funny how that works.
Yeah, I just clicked all 4 of them just for the hell of it. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that every time.
Well, let's see what we got. Is there anybody out there? Or is it just the 3 of us?
I don't know. YouTube claims there's 3 watching.
Well, I got it on my thing too, so I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, well. Did y'all get a good dinner?
Yeah, man.
Well, some of us are poor, lonely bachelors who had to cook our own, but yeah.
Well, I had like a potato cheese soup with, I don't know, I think there was chicken or bacon in it, and it was actually really good. Then you throw some like some corn chips in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
You know, the only thing that scares me about that is you couldn't tell the difference between if it was chicken or bacon.
No, I think there's chunks of chicken, but there is bacon in it. I'm just trying to think of what last time he made it. My nephew, it was ground beef, but it ain't ground beef this time, so I had to think.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
but they're gone. They left to Tennessee. We're gonna be meeting them out there. They went to Pigeon Forge, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be heading. I don't know what day, but I'll be heading out that way.
okay.
Yeah, I got my mother-in-law with me, so
Congratulations, or
no, she's she's cool people, bro. She don't She don't give me a hard time. She's an older lady. She's 80. She's 85.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is she calmer than her daughter?
She is now, but before she wasn't.
Yeah.
Her daughter gets it from the mom. Yeah. They have a little craziness in them.
Well, they'd have to if they're with you.
They have to. Yeah, you're right. I have no other choice. I had to tell them to keep it down in the rest. We was out there eating. They're on the phone and they're like yelling. I'm like, we're in the restaurant over here. Y'all about to start something.
Well, what did you do to get them yelling?
Nothing. They were on the phone talking to different people saying Happy Father's Day to everybody. I went to go eat. I said, how about we just eat? And then when we go to the house, y'all talk on the phone. Oh, yeah, we do that. Just try to get them to keep it down. Then she was talking about, well, I ain't even going to. Anyways. I'll keep that one to myself, but almost got us in trouble. You can't talk shit about people because people may speak Spanish. Just because they don't look like you don't mean they don't know Spanish. That's all I got to say about that.
Let's see.
And she was talking shit like, what are you going to do about this guy if he whatever? Like I'm going to whoop his ass or something. Yeah, I seen the dude after he got up. I ain't fighting nobody. You crazy? Dude's a trucker, man. Everyone that goes in, I was eating at Denny's. We went to because we wanted to get breakfast. Denny's is sometimes it's real great and sometimes it ain't. It was good today. I didn't have no problems.
Almost did.
The truckers love to stop there.
Well, they got the nice big parking lot.
Yeah. They do. The thing is, we got two Denny's like within a couple miles of each other, right on the same strip. You know what I'm saying? Kind of.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got one at a Flying J. I forget what the other one's at. Maybe just the Denny's by itself, but
You have
Used to be
Eaton
a
Park around there?
bunch of them. Sorry, Muck.
You have Eaton Park.
What is that?
It's like Denny's.
Oh,
Mm,
what's it
I
called
didn't know
again?
if it was a Eat and Park.
Park? Never heard of it.
Yeah, like
Have you?
it
No, I haven't.
might be like a regional thing. I think it's called that because I think way back it was one of those places where you'd just go sit in the parking lot and they'd come out and wait on you. But I don't think they've done that in 50 years or whatever.
Yeah. Ah,
Oh,
there you go. What's up, Pitbull? You man, Pitbull? I know I ain't visiting Killing for a while. I might get eaten alive, man. I lost my scissors. My scissors go.
Okay. Geez,
Where my
nobody's
scissors
made
at,
them
Mo?
here.
Where my scissors at? I'm trying to find my scissors. Okay, I found them. I was doing some crafting stuff, and I was drinking a bottle of water, and I spilled it over on my keyboard and everything, man. I had to wipe that shit up quick, bro. Like, I hope I don't get electrocuted or something. I don't know how that works.
from a keyboard, you might get a little tingle.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't think
I
it
think
was anything major.
No, I think it'd do more damage to the keyboard than to you.
Yeah.
Whoa. I can't read that one.
Oh, what's going on? Don't we have something that reads that? Our AI thing?
It says, "Love your muck, hate the other two guys."
Listen, this person's been
That's
here
not
before,
nice.
right, Muckster? Haven't we spoke to this person?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we've seen them before. Good day to you.
Oh, Izzy's live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why she want to do this to us?
So she's
Well,
got.
that explains why we don't have anybody.
It says she's only got one watching right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go say hello real quick. Get my right.
Doggone it.
Uh-oh. Mama say shut up. You shut up, dog.
Where the heck?
Can I find her
Oh,
channel?
that's why.
Yeah, they got on Mama's nerves that time. So
Yeah, they can get loud. Oh, I see her now. She's live. She's not live. She was live yesterday. What you talking about, man?
it's showing. Man, my thing's been messed up today. 'Cause I
Is she
swear,
live?
right now it's showing
Is she
she's
live?
live.
Hold on a second. I'm uploading something and I'll look at it.
Okay, sorry. Anyways, I don't
Well,
think
it
she's
just takes.
No, I'm not seeing a live on her channel.
It's from yesterday. They said the creeper or something.
Yeah, that's an old one.
Yeah. Creeper alert. That's the latest one. I clicked the live and that's what it shows.
There, I got KY's song uploaded.
Okay.
Yeah, it shows her live on my.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Okay. My bad.
Let's see.
But
Well, no, but I mean,
I went to
she's
the
not
channel.
live, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if she tried to do a live and it didn't take.
Oh, maybe.
Or is it coming up?
Well, maybe.
Hold on. What does this do this to me? It goes blank on me sometimes.
Well, remember earlier I was saying that I didn't see where oh, the other channel that was on here, vigilance committee. After we got off and I refreshed everything, it showed they were live, and I went and checked, and they weren't live then. But
Oh,
when they were supposed to
yeah.
have been live, I didn't get anything.
Well, if she's trying to go live, she's not doing it through StreamYard, or I would see her over here.
I don't.
Hey, John Waltman.
Hello, John.
I didn't see anything. Anyways, I was gonna say hello, but now I'm not.
That's right. I refuse to say hello to people that aren't there.
That's right. Tell me you're live and then you're not live, right? It's like, what are we doing?
There is one that's live right now. They're actually live.
Oh, there's a bunch of lives going on. This one.
I always hated that when I worked at the funeral home. And people would lie to you, tell you that they're live.
What did you do at the funeral home?
I was the fluffer.
Was you part of the welcome committee there or something? Hey, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Come back again before they all leave, right? You got to make sure to visit us again.
Raise your hand if you're not dead.
Yeah. Yes.
Happy Father's Day, John Waltman.
I knew a kid that worked. I went to school with him, and yeah, he always worked at the funeral place. He became a funeral director or whatever. Do you go to school for that shit? I don't know, man.
Yeah. I think it's pretty much a 4-year course.
Okay, there's money in that shit too. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of work though.
It is. It is.
That's what I graduated with. Guy he'd be third generation for the local funeral home.
Yeah.
His grandparents and his father and uncle, they actually lived upstairs from the funeral home.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. That's kind of creepy. But
yeah, you get used to it, I guess.
I mean, it's just everyday thing to you. It's a normal thing, right? It doesn't really mean anything to you.
My mother worked for them for years. Like years.
What was she doing?
Clean, but those the last few years, she kept going till she was like 80. But those last few years, it was almost more like an honorary position where she was supervising other women, but she was like family by then, But anyway, he told me one time, the old man, the original one, that they had a dead baby and he broke down and cried. So it's like, they can't totally divorce themselves from it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, different situations can be very sad. It's always sad when it's a little child, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty much like medical field, you sort of get to where you're not seeing people all the time, you're seeing broken bones or whatever.
Right.
Because you'd have to, otherwise you'd never survive.
You have to, you got to separate yourself from that. That is true. And war too is also the same way. How are you going to go out and kill someone? Well, you're not really, it's not that.
Well, that's why so often, like in World War II, they weren't fighting Germans and Japanese. They were fighting Nips and Krauts. In the desert, they fought towelheads because it separates you. If you call them by a name,
right, you give them identity. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I guess why I guess they call him Charlie and all these names. Yeah.
I realized that because when I was reading a mafia book the one time, and they said about the guy who wrote it said you could tell when somebody was about to get whacked because all of a sudden he was like that rat bastard or something like that. You know, they'd stop calling him. Yeah.
Guido. He's not Guido no more. He's the rat
Yeah.
bat. Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, that fucking boat boy beat you in today.
Boat boy.
You're next door, right next to you.
Oh, that boat boy. I thought you were talking about the other boat boy that worked on a boat for I don't know how long that he calls it shit. But yeah.
Actually took me a second to figure that one out.
Yeah, I looked at the boat, but then I was like, wait a second, that's not boat boy. Boat boy is the other guy.
Well, there was an easier way to make the same joke by going the other way, but I couldn't do it as much as I joke about you being Mexican and stuff.
Yeah. That's all right.
There's-
Oh, I saw an angel earlier on the other side. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I always liked him.
Yeah. Angels, he's all right, man. You know, he can say some pretty horrible things when you get on his nerves, but you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's another Mexican.
He is, man. He's a communist, let me tell you. That's what he is.
I think he
is
actually
communist.
came over, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he's from Cuba, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't just like Cuban family. He actually came from Cuba, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
He's 57 years old. He's not a kid, man.
I know. I can remember that. Everybody thought he was like 30 or something.
Yeah, he stays in shape. Yeah, but he works out. He stays in shape. You know, he does his thing.
I remember he was the one that started the dad joke pad that we were doing for a while.
Yes. Some people liked it. Others didn't, man. They thought it was stupid, but
I always like stupid. It's
no, you don't like stupid.
well, it's like I was trying, like we were talking about Police Academy the other day. The first Police Academy, it's a stupid movie, but they did it right. It was hilarious.
Right.
Like Airplane, a lot of stupid jokes, but you sit there laughing. But then you get other ones that they try to go for that stupid, and they're just stupid.
Right. But in order for it to be that funny, it has to be that stupid. You understand?
Yeah. That's why we laugh at Killing all the time.
I don't blame you. I laugh at myself a lot.
I was going to say there's someone else that could tell us that she laughs at him all the time too, but I'm not going there.
Well, that's only when he's naked.
Yeah, that's true.
With
I'm
the
not
dog,
gonna deny.
when he's naked with the dog on his lap, right?
No.
Still too much coverage.
I heard that bitch laughing in the background.
Yeah. How many you got? 3?
What
How
are you
many dogs
talking
you
about?
got?
The dogs.
How many dogs you got?
Two.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 3 for some reason.
No, just the 2.
Did you say they were brother and sister or something, or was I talking to someone else?
No, that's right.
Okay.
They're Chihuahua mix, but they got a lot more.
Oh, no wonder they're so loud.
Yeah, they got a lot more terrier in them than they do anything
Yeah.
else.
Was you here when we were talking about dogs on how dogs are the opposite of all the other animals? The smaller the animal is, the longer it lives. So Chihuahuas are like the number one breed that outlive all the other breeds. If you didn't know that.
Yeah, the smaller breeds outlive the
big ones,
like the working breeds.
But in the animal kingdom, it's usually the larger breed outlives the smaller breed.
Hmm.
But it is a domesticated animal, and when you're in the wild, things get eaten. So the smaller you are,
Yeah.
the bigger of a chance it is you're gonna get eaten by something. Not unless you're big.
If you're small, you better be quick.
Yeah.
So Ariel, did you leave before Killen got a call from his daughter before?
Yeah, I must have.
I think that's cool.
That I wasn't here, or that the phone
Well,
call.
no, well, I'll tell you the story because I tell it better. No,
Go right ahead.
no, just kidding. No, I just think it's cool. You got a call for Father's Day from a girl that used to date his son a long time ago.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like I said, she hadn't missed a Father's Day or a birthday or anything. She calls me, every year on both.
That's funny.
We kind of adopted her.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I could have sworn you had boys, but
Yeah.
Well,
you know what? When I went upstairs and I brought my plate back. My old lady gives me the phone and she's like, "Here, I need you to talk to so and so here. It's a girl that I know. Your other wife is here. You need to talk to her." She's like, "Hey, I've been trying to reach you." I said, "Well, you said your mother's got my phone number. You could have asked her." Yeah, I did, but she didn't send it to me. But that's funny.
By the way, I sat here all day expecting Lupe to bring me a heart-shaped cake. Never saw her.
Never happened. I can send you cake. I don't know what shape it's going to get there, but it's going to go through the mail. Who got the pizza in the mail? Was it you? Who was
Me.
it? Okay.
I was just gonna say I didn't know if I ever told you I had that one friend would send me pizza.
Yeah.
She'd have them like cook it like 3/4 of the way. So it would kind of preserve it, but then I'd cook it the rest of the way. But she'd get it loaded and it would come and you could like smell the onions and stuff on it.
Yeah.
I always wondered what the mailman must have thought.
What the
But
heck?
it was good pizza. It was from this place in Pittsburgh we used to go to.
Yeah, that's probably that one mailman that always got followed by dogs whenever he had that pizza on him.
Betcha.
You know what I'm saying?
I just looked at my page, to see who's live, and I saw, oh, Finkel's live, and it's like, oh no, I guess that's us.
Yeah, that's us. Finkel's live, all right.
Yeah.
Listen, what's the background?
It's just like satellite photo of the Earth going by.
No, you're on your.
Oh, mine.
What is
That's the
Control
space
panel?
shuttle. Space shuttle.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I threw that together real quick. Whenever we were here yesterday, and I was on the bottom like this, and I liked the way the Earth was going by beneath me, so I threw this together. So it kind of looks like I'm in my spaceship going around the Earth.
A lot of people like that background, by the way.
Sarge liked it.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. He goes, "Oh, I really like that background."
Yeah,
It's
it moves.
interesting when if you really watch it. I mean, you'll see the lightning in the clouds and the aurora come. Well, there's the aurora now, but
no, it's in there. It's in one spot. You can see it.
Yeah,
Borealis, whatever it's called.
Yeah. It came up on my screen anyway. It came up right when I was saying that, but it's pretty neat when it goes through and you're seeing the clouds. There we go. See the lightning lighting up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish it only allows a 20-second clip. I wish I could have done longer.
Oh yeah. Mello's got one in his background. It just repeats it. Yeah, it's not that long.
Yeah, that's what this is. It just keeps looping.
Right.
Hello, Gabriel.
What's going on, Gabe?
Hey, Gabriel, welcome.
Oh, by the way, Ariel, I stopped in over, in the TPP UK. And I'm going to keep calling it that after the couple of times I went over there, and it sure looked like it. But anyway, I got there. Well, you might have seen I left a comment when Track was talking about he'd had college speech class,
Yeah.
and he was talking about how you got to like get to the point and stuff. And I thought, wait a minute.
Yeah, you failed.
Who is it that's telling this?
Yeah. I had to let him finish talking, but yeah, I wrote. That's why I think I put like laughing faces or something underneath your comment. There.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I don't think he went to that class.
And I tell you, one of the reasons I got to stay off that panel is because she's a really nice person and I like her. But I would have this urge to say to Mama things like, so did they drive the car? Because, she'll go, they drove the car and then they were driving the car and they drove the car. Like, I think you told us 5 times. Anyway, but that's me. As we all know, I am not the nice guy here.
Well, I think it's where she doesn't talk that at times. Well, she can yell, but people like to talk over her, and then you can't hear what she's saying sometimes. But yeah.
I like going there when Grimm's there because me and Grimm are like brothers from another motherland. He has a little firmer hand.
Yeah, he just does it different. Yeah. I haven't been over there myself, but
yeah,
today's the first time I've been over in a while. I mean, I may pop in and just say hello and then go or whatever, but like to hang out. It all depends who's there too.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'll go in sometimes when it's just a few people.
Yeah. What they were talking about last night, I guess things got crazy last night. I don't know because I didn't watch, but.
Oh, well, actually, I think I know some because it's another reason why I called it TPP. I looked into one time and Dubs was there in true Dubs form.
Oh, yeah. Well, he was there today doing the same thing,
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then.
He was, he's a father and, he can't see his kids. And I tell people that you guys, if you guys remember Dub's story, if anyone ever listens, whenever he does come on panel, he does talk. You may know his story, and there's different reasons why I think he drinks, and I think that's one of them because he can't see his kids. But
well, I don't know about the chicken and egg. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we don't live each other's lives. We don't know what the hell's really going on in each other's lives.
He came.
One way or another.
He came here yesterday, the day before, and it was mostly just me and him. And he was telling me a lot more of his backstory and that. And a lot of that when he's like talking about his kids and legal problems and that, I didn't say anything, but I feel like, well, you brought it on yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean.
It's like
you have to live a certain way. If you want to keep your children, you can't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just can't be out there like.
When you have restraining orders, it says something.
Yeah, no. I mean, a lot of times the system's not fair for the man, regardless, and it'll go down like that, and that's what it looks like when the man really hasn't done anything. But I don't know. I wasn't there, so I couldn't tell you.
But I did decide next time
it's not my place to defend anyone. It's I
did decide next time he comes here, I'm going to tell him to watch his language a bit because everybody swears, but he's just constant. F this, MF this, and I don't think most of our people really want to hear it like that.
Yeah, I hear you. I warned Killen 5-6 times. I told him to stop that.
I've been doing my best. I've been doing my best.
All you can do, man. That's all I ask you to do.
I know
What we needed.
Pretty rough to be around sometimes. My temper is really bad.
What we need is we need Izzy to hang around more. She'll just give us those stares if we swear too much.
Is that what she does?
It definitely gets her attention.
She gives you that look, that mama look, you know, that look the women give you when they're pissed.
There she is.
You need to talk about more people. Every time you talk about somebody, they show up.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, she's obviously talking about you. You're the yo-yo.
Yep. I told you to watch your language.
Luckily, she came in 2 minutes after. No, actually is.
Before she came in.
We're just saying we need you to hang around more. It would help us to keep from swearing too much.
Oh, not me. Maybe.
Well, yeah, but you always swear in that, funny.
Yeah, in that Mexican language.
Yeah.
Mirote, cicote. Yeah, those things.
Oh, God, I was going to swear at you, and I can't remember the word that I know.
Yeah. Oh, there goes another Mexican.
Oh, puta. I was going to call you a puta.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You doing all right, brother?
Yeah, I'm okay. Been a busy day. Busy.
I didn't get to catch it, bro.
Oh, hang on 1 second. I just stabbed myself. Oh, my God.
You okay?
I knew it was bound to happen.
I got this. I bought these like fold-away chairs because I got like no furniture over here, right? And so I've been basically, if I'm not on my bed, I'm on the floor. So I got these really cheap like fold like you know what I mean? They're the ones like you use for the lawn or like for if you go to like a parade or something. You know what I mean? They like fold and they unfold. Well, these I got them on discount because they're kind of like loose on each of the little like bars or whatever. So if I don't snap the bars correctly right before I sit down, I get like a Game of Thrones chair that that stabs me in the side every time.
Yeah. That chair's
it's not that bad because they're like the poles are like aluminum, so they don't really it doesn't really like stab me, but it hurts.
You should be used to that, though.
How dare you?
Getting stabbed in the back, you know.
Oh, I know. Seriously, so sad. No, well, by what do you mean, sir? I honestly, I don't think I've been stabbed in the back. I think that like communication has dwindled. And so things have become a little bit more distant, but it doesn't mean that it's a straight stabbing in the back. At least I don't see it that way.
Well, if you're Mexican, I'm pretty sure you've been stabbed. I'm just saying, man. You know, I'm Puerto Rican.
That's like that comes with the territory.
Yeah, that's good.
It's first communion, stabbing, and I think quinceañera after that.
I've watched my old lady grab a knife and put it up to someone's stomach, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? What is going on here? Yeah, you tell him to get away from me right now, or I'm going to stab him. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I think the girlfriend I had before the last one, she was probably like the one with the most violent tendencies. And man, if you got her mad, she just would not stop. She was super abusive. I hope she got some help for that.
I hope so. She Latina?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Fiery.
Got that hot blood. Yeah.
Yeah. You know those prietas? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, you don't know? Well, okay, good. How you guys doing? Happy Father's Day. Are you guys celebrating? Are you guys shunning fathers? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm a father, but it's almost over now, man.
It's almost over now. What do you mean?
You know, Most of the joy's already gone. Most of the day's gone. I already talked to my guys early this morning. Still, I like
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's about you, right? So if they know how to make you happy on Father's Day, then they won the day.
Nah, they're fathers themselves, so they need to go do their thing with their kid or whatever.
Oh shit. Oh well, yeah, well you're Latino, so they were celebrating Father's Day since they were 13.
That's right. Well, my daughter, since she was 15, but yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a friend that's been supporting me these past few days. It's crazy because like I'm losing subs, guys.
Listen,
I'm
you're not
losing
the only
subs
one.
back to the
You're not the only one. So
a lot of people are.
yeah.
Do you think that's a YouTube thing? Because I'm just like
I
got
do.
kinda
I really do think it is, man. We were just talking about that earlier, not here, somewhere else. But yeah.
Oh, maybe they're implementing the sock account thing. Remember, because I heard that this was gonna be happening. That say people, you know how people make sock accounts, they make like 6, 7 of them, and say they're only active like on 2 of them. Well, there's gonna be like a certain amount of time. I heard that those subs ain't gonna count anymore. Like they're basically gonna unsubscribe those channels from their subscriptions because they're not active in them.
Right.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna be back down to like 500 pretty soon.
Well, I guess we're gonna lose a bunch too then because our haters have a bunch of sock accounts.
Damn it. I'm gonna start giving people. I'm gonna start signing in my family into their YouTube accounts and stuff, and get them to some.
Yeah. That's what you need to do. You'll have 20,000 subscribers by the afternoon, bro.
Yeah, but unfortunately, all of them are gonna be like, "Now you owe us something."
Yeah.
Oh shoot! No, yeah, but I've had a supporter that I didn't expect, but she's been nice. Like like she's been here to support, and it's been awesome. But she's starting to get into the weeds of things. Like so, she saw that girl F3's Izzy, and she's all like, she's so nice, she's so good. You should talk to her. I'm all like, dude. Josh told her to stay away from me. I can't be doing that. We get in trouble.
Yeery,
What's up?
I will warn you. Watch what you say about Izzy.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything negative. Like I think she's cool too. But my friend, she's like she is like. Because I guess and I kind of like I kind of sparked that thought in her head because I told her I was like I think there's like out of everybody in F3 she might be the most like compatible with stories of like as far as like things that I've gone through, you know what I mean, seeing violence in her home and stuff like that, like I'm not saying like domestic violence, I'm talking about like around her, stuff like that. So so I just like like I've seen a couple of things that she's done. I like her ideas on things. I think she's on the ball with a lot of things. I agree with them. And so I was just like, yeah. And then I guess she had a stream on her own about a day ago that my friend saw, I guess today, and she was just telling me that I gotta see it, that I like it, and I don't know what. I'm like, all right, I'll check it out, but I haven't. I probably will though.
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm going to share her latest short right now.
Oh.
Idle plants.
Oh crap!
Oh man!
What did you do now, Mark?
Hold on.
Talk
amongst yourselves. I'll go fix that. That's because I have my acceleration on for the game I play, and for some reason it always has trouble with shorts.
Okay. Well, I got my shorts on, so get yours on.
What is
yeah, he's talking about his accelerant that messed up your shorts, huh? Huh?
Hey, Muck, is it one that says zero respect?
Excuse me?
I thought those were tomatoes.
Oh, wait, is he in the chat?
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah, I was talking about you like if I didn't know you were there. I didn't though. Hello.
It's funny that the background came back.
Oh my God. Is Finkel here?
No.
Is Finkel here?
Oh man, we fired his ass.
It's a hostile takeover.
You didn't
Yeah,
know?
it's about time. It's
We
about
just
time.
let him pay the bills, and we hang around. That's all.
By the way, whenever we share somebody's stuff, I always ask everybody to either go over now or remember after you leave, go over and give her a like.
Oh yeah, most
Because
definitely.
a lot of times
check out the...
I feel like when we share somebody's thing, we're stealing the likes from them. But
No, I don't think so. I don't think so because if anything, you're bringing their channel to the attention of people, new people. You're bringing
that's
likes
what
to
I'm
them.
hoping. Let's try this again.
Yes.
They're super old. Okay, so these two kiddie pools were gonna get thrown away. They're super old.
How very humble of you, Izzy.
I cleaned as much as I can. I put dirt, and then I put some of my tomatoes on here, and they better live. Well, I'm still working on the wiring, and I'm really exhausted because I've been out all day. Like, seriously, look. See? I mean,
Whoa.
might as well just come to my house.
Yep, they do when you're not looking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they can be hell on gardens.
Zero respect.
Yes, big time.
Okay, so these two kiddie pools were gonna get thrown away because they're super old and moldy. I cleaned as much as I can.
mold.
I put dirt, and then I put some of my tomatoes on here, and they better live. Well, I'm still working on the wiring, and I'm really exhausted because I've been out all day. Like, seriously, look. I mean,
that's
might as
what
well
that,
just come
that,
to my house.
Oh,
that's
this is
one
on
thing
repeat, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's one thing that I miss working when I used to grow weed is having like my little fruit farm that I had like with like little trees and stuff that I would plant on the side. It's like that stuff was like therapeutic. I forget things like that. Like sometimes like I think about things like one big like emptiness that I have is not having my cat because like I had my cat my whole life, right? Basically, like I had him for 18 years. Okay, I had this cat for 18 years. So there's routines that I don't do anymore, that I don't have anymore. So it's like, since I don't do them, I'm trying to fill that space up with things, right? And there's other things like when I like days when it was hot, going out into the garden and like planting stuff and things like that. It's strange how like those things you take for granted until you're not doing them anymore. And it's like now I'm filling my time with other things. I have to fill my time up.
Right.
So, Izzy, can I just make one comment? Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not old and moldy.
Muckster. It might be Izzy. I don't know. There's always a
No.
delay. There's always something wrong.
There's always a delay between what's going on StreamYard and when you get it over there in YouTube.
Right.
And apparently I talk too fast for Muckster.
Well, I don't know if you realize it, but I've turned your volume way down since you got here.
How dare you? Everybody's so mean to me. Oh man. Today has been such a day. Whew. Oh my goodness. So
Wait a
what's on the
minute.
agenda?
So, Izzy,
Is anything happening? Anything? You guys heard that?
Shut up,
Stick is
Yuri. He's talking.
I'm sorry, Killing.
That's all right. Izzy, okay. Did you finally get to see it play or not? I wasn't trying to step on you, Yuri. She said she didn't get to see it play. I was just wanting to find out.
I was the one who was wrong. I was the one that was wrong. No, you're good, man. I was just wondering if you guys, if there was anything like, cause I kind of like left
Hmm.
and now I'm back and I wanted to see if anything changed in like the last like 3 hours that I was away from YouTube. But yeah, you guys
Nothing
heard
I
that
know.
skeptic. Yeah, you know that skeptic is gonna go after Kaiser tomorrow, right?
Who is?
Yeah.
Team Skeptic.
Oh, I don't know them.
Well, you know.
I don't keep up with Kaiser or any of that like crap, bro. That's
Oh,
that's Finkel's job.
Izzy, it should
no.
have played on all the channels that are broadcasting this right now.
Wow, there's more than one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I only get Mucksters. Ariel, you got your channel too is showing it.
No, I don't think I have enough subscribers, man. You should subscribe to
Ac-
my channel, bro. Help me out.
Actually,
Um,
this you can do without the subscribers. That's what I started to say before.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
do like kill and go in and link yours in through Sarge's account, and
All right. I'll have to look at that.
yeah, all you got to do is well, you were here when we were teaching somebody else. You just
Yeah.
hit the other destination, and you got to put the YouTube site in and stuff. I I noticed Killen was able to do it himself, so
What is
Yeah.
uh,
what are you trying to say? Killing it.
no, it's just that when I was teaching somebody else, if you
Yeah,
remember, I had to get their password and stuff, and I think they could have actually gone in and done it themselves,
right.
but it's all working now.
Yeah.
well, I'm just shocked that more people don't come to me to teach them StreamYards. I should be the coach of StreamYards. Honestly, I mean, I taught Wrangler. I taught a lot of the people who do like StreamYards now. I gave Josh some pointers here and there. I can't say that I did a lot for him, but I did give him a couple pointers here and there. And then there's I mean. I feel like I was at the beginning of a lot of the streamers that are out there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
maybe make a StreamYard video and just regular video, not just about that, and post it.
You mean like stay focused on one subject, keep it
Yeah.
concise,
Yeah.
short? I don't think I can do that.
I got
Yes,
it.
actually, I
Go ahead, man.
I was just gonna say, letting Izzy know. Yeah, we saw the deer.
No, my
Yeah.
question for her is, how does she know it's stupid? What's the IQ on that deer? Is it higher than what would she say hers was?
70. Is it 70? Yeah,
70 or 90? One or two, right?
it was 70.
Okay. The deer's 75, so
Because I was looking at
Yeah.
some of her videos yesterday, and she had a copy of the one where he said that. He's such an ass. I actually did a instructional video on how to, the early steps of logging into StreamYard and stuff.
yeah.
But I
You know,
put it unlisted because it's specifically for a certain person, so I don't know if they saw it or not.
you know what I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do like one of those. Like when you start off in any job, like for retail, especially retail, they make those videos, those employee videos where they teach you about safety or whatever, and the store's motto or whatever. You know what I mean? And I want to do that for YouTube, but like just make it funny. Like when you when you're in YouTube, you're going to expect drama.
Always.
Yeah.
But you know what, you can't let that bother you. You gotta just go and do your job, do your thing, bro. Don't worry about what they say. People are always gonna be talking crap anyways. You always have trolls, you know.
Wait, people are talking crap about me?
You know what I mean. They'll talk crap about you just because of your skin color. You know.
Yeah, that's not good, senor.
No bueno. Orale.
No bueno. I don't know, man. Like I'm. The thing is that like I've and so it's strange because like I want to like I want to let people know that like a lot of things that are like that are going on because I'm usually on this roller coaster, like sometimes I'm up, sometimes I'm down and stuff like that, like yeah, that's just like emotional, you know what I mean? That's
Right.
not like just the regular like when it rains it pours type of shit that's been going on lately with me, but like I one thing remains that no matter what, and this is why like I hope that people understand it's like no matter what happens, like for me, I always will end up with a positive outlook at the end, even when I go through a lot of shit, because it's just the way things have been for me since I was a kid. Like
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of things, so it's like it doesn't really like it. It will get to me like anybody else. People get stressed out. You know what I mean? Sometimes it gets more frustrating than other times because I do like to try to understand the things that are happening, but eventually I find my positive outlook because I don't wish to stay, like in a kind of like a murky place. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I know that I will allow myself to be there sometimes, but then when I'm out of it, I feel so much better.
Hey,
It's like
hey,
the birth of
hey,
stuff.
hey, motor mouth. Can I give you a little advice?
No,
Because I've been around since like 1890.
really,
If you'd stop talking about it, so will everybody else.
but I
Yeah.
don't want to stop talking about it.
The-
That's the thing is that like here is my philosophy towards these things. Like I don't wish to shy away from it. Like, I don't wish for it to be buried and for people to act like okay, it's never happened. You know what I mean? It for some reason like I'm a masochist. Like I want to talk about it. Like I want people to like to get out all their feelings about it. You know what I mean?
Okay,
It's
well
just
then don't complain about it.
yeah, you
I
can't. Yeah.
don't. I
If you're
don't.
if you're go- if you're going to keep it going, don't whine about other people being
I
on you
don't. No, no,
about it.
no, no, no. But look, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I don't complain about that. I don't complain about
Oh
that. If
my
people want
God!
to
Oh my
wait,
God,
wait,
Jerry! I
wait,
tuned in the
wait.
other day. I thought you were going to slit your wrist.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about the thing that is the actual problem. I'm not talking about that because like killing was pretty good with the advice that he gave me the other time, and I took it to heart. So I took a step back and everything, right? But the thing is, the thing is that like that's not what I'm talking about. I want to talk about like the things that are like, like false. You know what I mean? The things that they're just being put out there and like that are not true at all. You know what I mean? And those are things that I want to dead.
Yeah.
Not the like the things that I mean.
So you
Once you get to a
yes
point,
yes
once you
yes you set the record straight one time,
That's right.
and then you say after that you say I've said what I'm saying about it.
get.
I actually recently had a very similar thing where somebody made up a terrible lie about me. I
Yeah, I
decided to
know.
do a video. I said this is the last time I'm talking about it. Anybody else from now on, I'm just going to say I've said what I had to say about it, and people can believe what they want. And the people that come here know me, and they know what the truth is, and
Yeah,
that's
well,
it.
I feel like I got more persistent people.
No, I feel like you like to be a drama queen.
Maybe, maybe. I'm not above that. I could be.
Sometimes we all think different. Izzy, Izzy, I'm calling you Izzy now. Yeah, yeah, Gary. Um,
How dare you?
you have so much talent. I think just for talking, dude. You like I can come on here. I don't have nothing to say. You start talking, I can have a conversation with you. But you can carry a whole podcast by yourself. Just do your thing, bro. Don't worry
Yeah,
about do your thing, bro. You're good at what you do, man.
exactly.
Ah,
Yeah, stick with that.
you're gonna make me blush. Stop it.
I'm serious.
But thanks, man.
It's true what he says. You sound like a baby. I don't want to call you a baby. You're a grown man. We all handle pressure different. It's which stress is different. We're all you know, we all cope different. I'm different than you. A lot of that shit don't bother me, bro. They can say whatever they want to say. I know it's not true. If you know it's not true, you already put it out there, bro. Just let it go, bro.
I guess. I
Yeah.
guess I,
You admitted your mistakes.
Yeah,
You,
we all
yeah,
make mistakes, bro. I'm not
right.
perfect.
So just leave it at that. You admitted your mistakes,
It
and
happened.
forget what the other people say. You know,
all
if we
right, all
didn't
right.
like you, you wouldn't be here right now.
That's right.
Well, I'll tell you this. This is why I come to this stream because you guys put me in my place. God damn it! I need you guys. I need you guys to put me in
Oh,
my place, bro.
hey, we haven't gotten started yet.
Well, I just want you. I want you to be in a good place, and I want you to do good, bro, for
Thank you. I
yourself.
appreciate it.
You know.
I mean, it's what I wanted. And the thing is that like I said, I can put myself in a dark place because it's just sometimes that's the bad coping mechanism, you know. But you
Yeah.
know, once I start like getting into my own groove and mostly like I said, the thing that I think was really messing me up is that I was not taking control of my situation. I was really, and I don't really do this. I don't really rely on other people to take control of my situations. Like I usually just I do things for myself, especially you know like when it comes to saying I'm gonna do this and do that, right? Like go get a job, this whatever, you know, and and I allow myself to sink into this thing where I was kind of letting somebody else kind of move things around for me, and it was really bad. And once I took back control of my life, even though I'm not at the same place that I was before, you know, as far as like luxury is concerned. I feel so much more free now, you know, like and it's allowed me to like, you know, actually sit back and think of things and not be just stressed about somebody being over my head and putting their foot on my neck. Was I muted?
No,
No,
Is
no,
somebody
everybody's
else?
been hearing what you're saying.
I feel like it got quiet all of a sudden. But is did Darth
hey,
is Darth Vader in the room or something? What's going on here?
we're letting you go.
Oh, okay. Oh. uh, where is everybody? It. Oh, is that right? She's just gonna have a stream here soon, huh? I just saw that.
Yeah, it must be that one she canceled last week.
Mm,
I'm on high octane right now. I got the what is this? Like E3 or something like that. I don't know. It's this crazy energy drink. Um, but I got it like on a crazy discount. So like I drank like three of them right now. So that's probably why like I'm like going at 100 miles per hour.
You do seem a
uh,
little extra hyper.
oh yeah, man. I had to because well, like I said, the place that I'm staying in right now is it's a nice place. It's not like the Airbnb that I was at before. But it's nice and but there is a lot of like you know dust and stuff like that and I've kind of inherited my mom's OCD for that kind of stuff, and so I've been slowly like just doing every single inch of the house, and I find myself getting super tired because I like you know going to work, coming back, going to work, coming back, and just constantly moving myself around. I get so tired, and I'm like I don't want to get lazy. You know, right before like right before I decide to go again. Because right now I'm just eating and taking a little break, talking to you guys. But I got to get back to it, and I'm hoping that I can finish doing this for the week, have everything nice and clean, and then bring in my my like my good bed and stuff like that. You know, because I don't want to bring that stuff in, and it's like oh man, it's all dusty and nasty in here. Yeah, I mean it's just you know the area I'm in.
mm.
Why are you guys so quiet? You guys are scaring the shit out of me right now.
Well, I'm doing an email.
Ah, very well. That's one with an excuse.
I've been quiet most of the time you've been up here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Killing. Did I do that to you?
No, you didn't do that to
Oh,
me. You know me better than that. If I had something I wanted to say, I'd have told you.
yeah, it's true. Yeah. Hey, I've got something to say. No, yeah, oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if she's not gonna want to come on panel, but I'll see if she'll at least go to the chat because I've tried to tell her like just come on panel for
Who?
a second, like it's not gonna hurt, it's not gonna hurt, and
Who are you
she's like
talking
no.
about?
Oh, I'm talking about my friend, the one that's been like, if you guys haven't seen my lives lately, uh, there's been a chatter that comes on when it starts, but she is like super introverted, shy. She's been my friend for a long time, so she's like she's cool and everything, but the thing is that she like hates crowds. She doesn't want people to notice her and stuff like that. So even in the chats, she gets real I guess like scared that people are gonna notice her. It's weird because she'll pop up at the start and then just disappear, and she's there the whole time, and she'll like text me, but she won't chat.
Okay. Well, we
Hola,
got
Hey,
¿cómo
Iz.
está?
for you.
Ah, bien, bien. ¿Cómo está usted?
Go ahead, Izzy.
Can you guys hear me okay or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why am I coming in low? Did they lower my volume again?
No, you're not low enough, but we can hear you clear, bro.
Okay, so what is his name again? I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah.
Volunteer.
Jerry.
Jerry. Okay. I don't have my liberal glasses next to me.
What?
There's an inside joke there. But no, don't let don't let these people get under your skin. They don't matter, dude.
They don't.
Really.
Ah,
You know what I mean?
I do, and to some degree, I understand what you're saying. I'm just one of those people that for some reason, like I don't know why, I entertain the most weirdest people, and I'm the type of person that there might be somebody like talking to themselves in on a bus stop, but if they decide to start talking to me, for some reason, I'll hold a conversation with them. Maybe I'm just lonely. I don't know. I just like having people to talk to.
Hang on just a second.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties as always.
Oh, I thought she was all like, "Oh, he's a lost cause. I'm out of here."
No.
Wait, who's a lost cause? No one is.
Well, that was a jokey joke, but okay.
No, but I would never listen. I heard you have a really cool, compelling story. I wouldn't let people get under your skin. They don't matter.
Hey,
Well,
Tracker.
I like I don't know. I guess, and this is something that I've said a lot, and I've been very consistent with it. Is that I have seen a lot of people pass in my life. I've seen a lot of death. I've seen people that one day have been a part of my life. Consistently, and then all of a sudden get cut out. And so
Yeah.
it's a thing for me to try to, and I don't mean this in any kind of bad way. I just want to suck every part of life out of them. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's also the reason why I tend to want to extend olive branches and be more, understanding to people's ire or want to not, engage with me, because I don't want to have any kind of hatred when it's
Right.
like tomorrow is never promised. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. Yeah. No, it's not even hatred. I don't hate anybody. I really don't, I don't, because it takes a lot of energy to hate someone, you know?
Yeah.
But it's more of I don't know, maybe again, I think back to not sure who said it, but Just everybody processes things differently. We are all different. I was, listening to you while working outside, and it really does, I don't know. I think I process things just, different than you guys. I just don't think I would never let people get under my skin, maybe because of all the things that I've been through, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that that really does say for how we see things. Like one thing that I it really like I don't understand why we do this. Like why we generalize people, especially when it comes to like certain aspects of our lives, and
Mhm.
we never take the time to understand the individualism of each situation, because
True.
while something that you may think, like in your world or your realm is not is something that you wouldn't do normally or is weird, maybe to that person it is the only way. You know what I mean? And it's strange
True.
because like for me, I thought America was Los Angeles. Like I thought America was East LA. Like that's what I thought. That's how I thought things were until I got out of East LA, until I saw other states and other places that I realized, dude, this is like my this it's a whole like other side of
World.
things, and it opens up your eyes to new experiences.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But like talking about trolls though, I have real life trolls that, try to get to me. They try to use my
Sure.
children, they try to use, and I'm like, and my kids are, the line that you would never cross. But they won't, like, they'll never get to me. They try to get me to engage, and I'm like, nope, not happening, you know?
Wow, that's tough. Like you're talking about outside of the internet.
Huh?
You're talking about outside of the internet.
Oh yeah, outside of the internet.
Oh wow, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah, because I mean, no matter what, and I do listen to you guys, by the way, Muckster and Killing, when you guys talk to me, and I take the advice you guys give me to heart. Um, it all comes down to turning it off, right?
Mhm.
If you really want to get your sanity back, if you think that things are like flying off the handle or whatever, um, take a step back and turn it off, and go live in the real world. And it really did it did a big thing for me to say, you know what, I'm not gonna pay StreamYards or whatever, the $12 for like to have unlimited streams. I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna be limited. I'm 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 gonna do my best to stay away from a lot of the content, so that way when I do my streams, I don't really have to have them focus on negative things. And so it's been relieving in that way. So you know I think we all know what to do. It's just sometimes we need reminders. And yeah, I feel so much better after going like 3 weeks of being outside of the fray.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's why I stay active, and even though I'm not really supposed to, like, especially since I was just sick recently, right now, but stay active. Like, even if you just walk for half an hour, it's so good for the brain. And even sometimes in the car, I just sit in the car or drive. I'm always in the car because, I have children, and between all the schools and whatnot, I listen to nothing because I want to just like process what happened during, the day or the day before, whatever. If that makes sense,
Oh,
but
it makes a lot of sense to me. I was actually starting to do something before I had a couple of things happen to me, because I thought I was gonna have like a regular routine, because the job that I was doing had me waking up really early in the morning. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take the time to wake up like an hour ahead of time, get a walk in, and I'm just gonna use this to like kind of like get rid of the stressors, like, because I suffer from anxiety. So
yeah,
I'll get these moments when I can feel it coming. I can feel myself getting this energy. So I want to take these walks, go take, like, and show people, like, hey, look, somebody who suffers anxiety is not going crazy. They just need to release this energy, and the
absolutely.
energy that you're releasing is like, it may not be anything, it may not be nothing, like, it may be as it may last as long as a sneeze, but other times it gets really it gets really strong. So I just wanted to show people that I was going through it, but yeah, things happen, and I didn't get to continue doing those types of streams. But I don't know. I don't know if they were starting to become emotionally taxing for the people who were watching me because I mean it's things that you go through, but I'm not trying to like how would you say make people feel sorry for me in that situation. I'm just trying to show people that these things are a regular part of life.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Is that really old Sarge, or is that you, Muckster?
No, that's whenever I type from in here, it comes up as everybody that's linked. He's not
Yeah.
here right now.
Oh, okay. No, I get it. I mean, who is Steve? Steve said it perfectly. Sometimes you just have to just be, I think. I don't think he's saying that to be the center of attention. I think it's more of that just his way of, coping or whatever. I think.
What do you mean center of attention?
That's what Steve said. You don't have to be the center of attention all the time.
He's not talking about you per se. He's just talking about in general, like people.
Oh
Or
well, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to be. I'm the consummate team player. Okay, I did sports growing up. I know what it's like to be a part of a unit and want to not be better than the guy, but uplift the guy that's next to you. Like I like those values. I grew up with brothers. My grandpa was a selfless man who would bring people from El Salvador while they were having the congas there and all that stuff, and would bring people to the house to let them live over here and try to get the American dream. So I know like what it's like like to just be with people and just be a part of a group and stuff like that, and I like that. I actually feel more comfortable in that space. I don't like being like the head of anything. Like I feel that's too much pressure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Anxiety comes from unstable situations. That's true. And you have to identify what the cause is. That's another good point. Yeah.
Yeah, my anxiety it's really it hasn't been with me my whole life. It's like something that came on somewhere in my early 30s. I suffered a very strong panic attack when I was like 35, and after that, it's just been like a constant thing. And I think the thing that gives me more anxiety than anything is having another panic attack like that. Oh, bless you.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. I think. I don't know. Even with my role, like in real life, not just YouTube and whatnot, sometimes it's okay just to sit back and listen.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's best.
Yeah, and this is how you get to know people too. And then I agree with, like, the anxiety. Sometimes you have to like look back and like try to find what's causing that. Some people just have it, or born with it or whatever. There's something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's funny because like I, I have family members that they have different like mental disorders like schizophrenia and they're bipolar and stuff like that. So excuse me, I don't got the modern correct terms for those illnesses, but it's like there's those types of things that are in my family, but they don't, like the older generations never really got that diagnosed. You know what I mean? They didn't really deal with it in those like ways, in the professional ways, I should say. And so like now that like my generation, ever since like, which is I'm a second generation, and ever since us, we kind of like embrace the professional,
Yes.
form of taking care of these things. But it's still a new and thing for us, because it's difficult to have these conversations because the old generation never really taught us how to like how to guide people through these things. And with me, I'm very rare in that instance because, like I said, a lot of the stuff that's happened in my family is more like, you know, introverted illnesses, where mine's I think is like has to do with like more to do with like when I'm out there, you know, like with crowds and stuff. I don't know. I maybe I overthink things. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it's because my head is going 100 miles per hour and I'm struggling to keep up with it. But
Yeah.
it's just so many things, and I do my best to try to understand it. But I guess in a way, in my wanting to understand it, that's why I try to like share with people, because I think that's the best way to understand things. It's like I have a way of thinking, you have a way of thinking. If I throw my thoughts out there, then hopefully you see something there, and then you can say, well, look at it this way, and then I could reroute the way I'm looking at things. It's kind of how I that's kind of how I learn. That's my way of learning.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. You could be just like an overthinker. I don't know. Maybe I just don't care enough. I don't know.
I think he is an overthinker.
Yeah,
I think it's too much, bro. Get a hobby, bro.
I know I like you.
I'm just kidding, by the way. I know
cool.
people struggle and I get it. I'm first generation, but we didn't even again, my people still over there don't acknowledge, mental health and all of that.
It's so taboo to talk about it, and
yeah.
And it's always like don't make yourself weak. Like that's it.
It's
Always
not
comes
a
down to
weakness.
that, right?
Yeah. It's not a weakness, but I get it. But I'll again, I don't want to sound like I'm cold-hearted here. I just,
No. I think you made a lot of sense. I don't know. I'm following you. I'm tracking with you. I get it though. That was funny. You got.
It's funny because I'm like fourth generation on the one side, and my people don't even have mental health.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, they don't talk about that stuff.
We just don't have it.
You just don't have it. You don't have any mental anything. That's funny. That would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Talk about IQ. Yeah.
I think being smart is one of the worst. And I mean, what is it? A gift and a curse? What they call it? Like it's cool to be smart, but sometimes it's not. Not that I'm saying I am. I'm just saying that it can be.
Yeah.
Yeery, can I tell you something? It's even worse being smart and beautiful.
Huh?
It's even worse being smart and beautiful. I mean, try my life out sometime.
Tell us about it, Muck.
I bet you're struggling nonstop.
He's really talking about Finkel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Is that the Izzy?
Yes.
What's up?
What are you doing?
It's a sock puppet.
Okay.
So I was actually working outside and decided to take a break because I was getting really tired and been outside all day. There's literally dirt on me. And so anyway, and I decided
to you mean your feet aren't pristine clean?
What's that?
After working out there your feet aren't clean and pristine after working out there in the dirt?
Well, I had my tennis shoes. I mean, I'm in my socks.
Oh, no, you missed my reference.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Remember my IQ. Well, here's the deal about him. So anyway, decided to take a break and just, sit down. So I took a video also of this stupid deer around here trying to eat all the damn, plants that I have. And then I saw these guys are on, and then what's his name again? I can't see. Jerry?
Jerry, yeah.
Jerry was talking about, some things, and I'm like, dude, he cannot be that hard on himself. So then I decided, hold him, I'm coming. That's how it went down.
Jerry. Jerry. Izzy.
Yes.
Izzy said, hold on, I'm coming. Don't let him leave. I said, don't worry. He's not nearly done talking yet.
It's all joking. Please don't take this personally. I don't want him to think I'm like this, just not nice.
No, you've been absolutely great, and I'll tell you that's probably one of the biggest criticisms I have for most of the people that tell me this, like, stop being so hard on yourself, dude. It's like, well,
Yeah.
I guess that's the worst thing about me. I guess I don't know. I can't help it. I don't know. I just want to fix things. I guess I just want to see like things get better. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can't fix things. You understand? They are what they are. Just let it be.
Yeah.
Who asked if they can tell dirty jokes? Go for it. I just saw that. Again, I don't have my liberal, glasses. They're not around. I don't know where
Glasses.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that's a Todd thing? Why do I feel like that's a Todd thing?
No, it was actually not. It was one of my people. So it's one of the boys. I had my glasses on trying to see, the comments, and he's like, "Why are you wearing liberal glasses?" I'm like, "What? My glasses don't have any political affiliation, but yeah."
And Finkel's got them on for you.
Oh, I like
Those are
Finkel's
liberal glasses. There
Yeah,
you
they
go.
look better.
What are liberal glasses?
Okay.
The ones
Those.
you're wearing.
It must be an election year.
Yeah, the glasses are on your head, Izzy.
No, those are my sunglasses.
I know they're still glasses though.
Sunglasses.
There you go.
Sunglasses like the Sun Times? You mean the conservative newspaper?
Yeah. Yep. Now I look like, yep, there you go. I could pass now. But yeah, so I was listening to them. Are you the actual old Sarge, like the owner of everything?
Oh,
I like that
I
one.
am old Sarge Finkel.
Oh.
I am not Vegas Phipps.
Yeah, I forgot
is
you never
funny.
actually met him in person yet. Huh?
I don't know you.
You
Yeah, I
said
don't
you
think
said
we've
you
ever
wanted to know what he looked like. Now, isn't that disappointing?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Very, very disappointing.
we built them up for you, but
That is funny. Let me tell you, these boys are like nonstop about you. All good
No.
things.
Now you know why he's called Old Sarge.
Don't believe anything they say.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My IQ is a lot higher than they say. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's how it happened. That's why I look like, again, a homeless mom day number 2, because I was working outside.
Well, hey, if I turned on my camera right now, I'd look like a homeless dude inside of a homeless
Go for it. Look at Muckster.
No, I know. I'm embarrassed.
Dang, what?
If I can do it, anybody can do it.
Oh no, yeah, I'll do it. But once I get a couple more chairs and a nice table, I'll do that. Right now, there's nothing here.
That is funny. Hey, that's a really good point. That comment there. Okay. ADHD. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I had for about 3 months a therapist who was helping me. Of course, because of situations changing, I can't acquire his services anymore. But the good thing is that he keeps in emails with me, and he never gave me an official diagnosis of ADHD, but he said that there's some stuff there. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to work on. Once I get in a good place where I can get good health insurance, I'm gonna work on my mental health.
Dude, I am no professional by any means, but I would say ADD for sure.
Oh, Jerry, there's a movie called Airplane where they were shaking a person and slapping them. That's what I want to do to you sometimes. But get all of us in a row and all of us shake you and slap you. I don't know if you see
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out of that. You guys go for it.
I think that I should probably dedicate one day for everybody who wants to shake and slap me.
Yeah. That might be actually the problem. That might be like, that's the root of everything. If you go back to your childhood, that might have happened. And that's why, we're all ADD and everything.
I'm considering it though now. Very much so.
It could be. You never know. I mean, I know I was beat up as a kid. You just never know. But again, I also know that I do have ADD, not the, ADHD, ADD for sure, because
That's
I'm
right.
not constantly moving.
I'm sure I would have ADD if they had invented it when I was a kid.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I have it because, you know,
I was just about to hit the button on that same scene, Sarge.
that is hilarious. So wait,
There it is.
uh,
There it is.
what's up, Lope? That is funny.
That's what I want to do to Jerry sometimes.
Oh my gosh, poor Jerry. Poor Jerry. He's probably like, I'm never coming back to these people.
I actually,
Hey, Lupe.
I actually want to do it more often.
Lupe!
Oh my gosh.
Baseball, bat, good, everything.
But it's
Honest
really
to
nice
God.
to meet you, old Sarge. You have been very awesome and generous, and just thank you.
Oh well, I like your story, and I support those clowns over at F3.
Yeah.
I think they're great.
Thank
I
you.
think they're great. If I was a voter in St. Louis, I'd vote for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I am a public official. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's not oh, it's a good thing. Hey, I had the highest votes in the state.
There you go. All right.
Yeah,
Man,
it's all good.
only the best in that F3 crowd, huh?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I think F3 needed somebody to kind of, make sure they're staying in line. Just kidding. No, they were doing awesome. They're doing awesome.
I don't know if Yuri's been following, but they've been kind of going back and forth with a guy named Generally Specific. Are you familiar with that guy?
Yeah, man. I had sent Jeff some emails of him actually asking me to get Master Sergeant Retired his attention to get on Throat Punch Thursday, and I also have another email that I still haven't found where we were talking about Kaiser. He's always known about Kaiser, and the way he switched up on that stuff really showed me that he's just all he wants is clout. All he wants is to get his channel running. And I said this before. I wouldn't be surprised if he has some dead channel out there that he started off as a gaming channel as something else. Because to me, he strikes me as a tryhard. Just throwing that out there.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned Kaiser too, because what was it yesterday? Recently, while I was in North Carolina, Generally Specific shared his DD214, and Muckster and I watched it. Was it last night, Muckster? We watched it together. Yeah. And something stood out on his DD214 that I'd never seen before. Well, it looked familiar, and I looked back at the old Shiz documents, and I did see it on Kaiser's DD214 too. And so I had to Google it. I'd never seen one of these before, but this was the item on both of their DD214s. Let me share screen. There we go. This prestigious award is on both DD214s of Michael Kaiser and Todd Bryant.
Oh man, I wish I had my liberal glasses so I can see. I'm gonna go find it.
It's the keyboard warrior.
Combat keyboard.
She's away. She went to get her glasses.
But yeah.
All right. I had my fun.
Oh, Sarge, she went to get her glasses.
Izzy didn't get to see it. She went to get her. She had to go get her liberal glasses.
No, I think she finally.
Why we call them liberal glasses? I don't get the liberal reference.
Somebody, one of those strange veteran guys said, "Why are you wearing liberal glasses?"
Oh,
I'm just shocked that
nobody knows what that means.
Right.
No, he's not that clever.
All right, let me pull it back up. And entire.
Are they really that liberal? But whatever. It's fine.
I don't
I have
know
no
how
idea. I've never heard anybody make that kind of claim before.
I mean, aren't glasses like the most conservative thing out there? I could have sworn. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have bifocals, that would mean you're far right. I guess I don't know.
So that makes you smart, I think. Ooh, that is interesting.
Yeah, I don't get the liberal glasses thing. I guess
It's a joke, and it's one of those because it's the F3 boys, so it sticks with you.
It's one of their. Okay, yes,
Yeah.
they do have.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
don't think I'm ever gonna live down that Pappy Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their stuff sticks with you because they rarely bathe.
I sent him a copy of this, so we're probably going to see it again. I know Jeff's going to do something clever with it. I have no idea what. Jeff,
Yeah.
Grace, who does something clever with it? Ariel or Jeff? They both.
I
like
don't know. Josh is. I would. I mean, I would say Josh.
Josh will have a clever comment, but Jeff would do something clever with.
Oh, with
graphics.
the item. Got it. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, did you watch the video of the apology tour?
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
Hey, before you comment
I
on
didn't
that,
get an apology. I'm sorry.
before you get too into that, I'm
Oh, I
gonna
have
have
no
to drop
comments.
off.
I'm killing.
I'll holler at y'all later. Izzy, it was good to see you,
Have a
Jerry.
good night,
Yeah,
killing.
you too.
Hey, it's
Good
always a
seeing
pleasure.
you.
We'll see you later.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good
All right,
evening.
happy Father's Day, brother.
And lady.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You sound a little down.
Do what?
You sound a little down. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
Okay.
He's
That's
just
my
being
girlfriend.
killing.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I think
Oh,
Jerry
you-
probably I don't know, said something offensive to him.
Nah, he didn't offend me. He knows. If he offended me, I'd have told him.
Yeah.
Oh no, Killing will get on me real fast.
Yeah, same here. And this goes for anybody.
I appreciate that.
Well,
All
if
right.
it's worth my time.
I'm gonna get out here.
All
Y'all
right.
have a good one.
We'll see you.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was funny. The whole thing was funny, but that's just me.
Yeah. I wasn't going to watch it, but people kept talking about it. So Muckster and I watched it backstage, and I'm like,
Well, I thought he'd never leave.
I think what I'm. You're bad. You're bad.
You are bad.
I had to get that in there before I stopped his stream.
Yeah.
I see Shiz is live.
Oh yeah. She had something scheduled. I just
Yeah.
saw it.
Well, earlier
I-
today, I saw that he had postponed the interview again. So I'm
Personally, don't care what's going on elsewhere.
Oh, it's all about Muck. Yeah, Senator.
Muckster, you
Yeah.
spiky.
I said before, I'm not going to step aside for anybody.
But
Oh,
that was
mhm.
hey, thank you for asking. I mean, you didn't need to ask him anything about me, but yesterday you mentioned the comment about what was it? Something camel something. I don't remember what.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, camel hockey. Yeah, that he claims he never said it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me bring up
We
that
have
short
it in the
video.
Is that a bad thing?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's like
Well,
calling
he
me
was.
It's like calling me the sand N word. Sand
Oh,
N-word.
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
him
heard that.
trying to use code. Well, because
Yeah.
there's camel jockey,
Oh,
Mhm.
so
and
he
he
actually
made it
said,
hockey.
He actually said camel hockey. He didn't say. You guys are
Yeah,
just.
I know.
not
We
trying
know,
to bring it
Jerry.
up.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
No, I know.
but like-
I thought,
But like
I thought you
Izzy,
guys were
but like
bringing it up.
Izzy
I thought you guys
said,
were bringing it up.
Jerry, shut up a second.
Jeez.
Okay.
We got this covered.
All right.
He said camel hockey. Now, to me, I knew he was getting away from saying jockey, which I didn't understand because of all the other disgusting things he said. But then,
Right.
like Izzy said, he's using that code for the worst one, the sand N, and that's
Yeah.
what he wouldn't actually say. But let me show you the beginning of this thing I made yesterday.
He
that I
also
found
said
interesting.
he also asked me to leave his country.
Oh hell no.
Hey,
This is my
Oh,
country. I don't know what he's
hell
talking about.
Yeah.
Steve, if you had my hair, you would be.
No, I got the wrong one up
President
here.
of many kinds.
Where
Steve
is this
Cousins,
damn
how you
thing?
doing? Who else? I haven't been paying
Yeah.
attention to that. The DAC daughter interview, I believe, was postponed. I think they're doing something else over there.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, this is the one.
I can go back to
Okay.
work. I don't even know who anybody is.
Oh yeah, that interview was supposed to be for 7:30, I think, tonight or whatever.
Did it get postponed?
Yeah, I figure I'll
What are you going
Oh,
to make us watch?
I'll
Muckster?
check it
I
later
see-
or something.
I
Well,
see
it's
a
what I
back-
showed you last night, but since Izzy brought it up, I thought I found this kind of interesting. Let me make it bigger. Let's see.
I'm hoping that I'll cherish it. But somebody just said that that Izzy hold on, Izzy just got hit on this stream. What did Izzy do?
Okay,
Oh,
that's
hit.
that
Is
part.
Izzy not acting in good faith?
His
I'm sorry. I mean,
his mods aren't doing his
I'm
bidding.
getting text messages from some of my mods here.
What does that mean?
I took her
Somebody
off
was
twice
pretending to be
already,
you.
so-
She asked
Oh.
why you hate women earlier.
No, I've taken what looked like
But his
Izzy-
mods
Izzy's account off
could easily
twice off
click on the
admin, so
person's
maybe she just keeps
chat
stepping on her
and
and
see
know
if
it.
it's really you. So
Wow.
either they're stupid or they don't care.
No,
Okay.
they
I know
I
probably.
was thinking this had the other part on
Sounds
it too. Maybe not, because there's something else I wanted to show you.
Hold on. Sorry, this damn thing's in the way. Look, I'm not interested.
Yeah, okay, that's just that part where he was talking
Who?
about you
Interesting.
when you weren't saying
even
you.
there.
Yeah, you're supposedly there, but
I thought he said he blocked me.
yeah, that's what he was saying. How is she talking if he blocked me? Where the hell? What happened to that other one? Oh, okay, it's over here.
He said it's nice having a woman. That's funny.
Oh,
What
okay.
does
This is.
99 mean? Is that a typo for something?
I see. This was actually me showing it to Sarge last night.
Okay.
You
But
recorded
I
this?
just- Well, yeah, we were still on at the time. It was before we logged out.
Yeah. That's cool. of you.
Okay. This just shows you a lot about him and the way his place operates.
It was all about him.
The whole apology was not even a thing. Apology. It was the whole thing was about him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It made him feel good.
You background is making me dizzy. Yeah, it took me some getting used to too, cousins.
It's something.
What, mine or yours?
Muckster put up this background of us like.
Oh, I'm
Kinda
not showing it to this
Yeah.
the audio I caught. Okay. It's him then saying, "Oh, look, they didn't come." You know, like he had
He-
somehow sent them an invitation. They're supposed
Yeah.
to be there. You know,
Oh
playing
my
that game. We've
God.
seen this before.
He did the seen a same Vegas thing to me a fix, couple and weeks he did ago. it to me the night that Fact of Madness came over and offered to moderate something.
Yeah.
And
That
I'm
is
like,
funny.
Oh,
what's this all about? Then later on, I saw that he was pretending like he was waiting on me. He never closed the loop communication, so I'm guessing inviting Josh, Jeff, and MSG retired. I'll bet he never contacted him before this show.
oh no.
Never.
And by the way, old Benghazi Rabbit is way up his ass. Hello, Lemmy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I noticed that
So
for a
let
while.
me play that little part, and then I'm going to pause it here. I think.
All
Okay.
Jay and Silent Bob on them. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. I haven't heard a thing from them. Oh, we got Muckster. Here we go. Muckster, you
Okay.
pulled him up.
So check this out now.
New Leaf again.
Yeah, because wasn't it just like last Wednesday? He said he was going to start being nice and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Part that I don't have in here. He claims he never called Izzy a camel hockey.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, he
And
did.
so I
He did.
said, by the way, I heard it.
We all
I heard
heard
it too.
So what happens when someone shows the video? Okay, so here's what he says about this.
So are you turning over a new leaf again? By the way, I heard camel hockey. So what happens when someone shows the video? Please, yeah, please show the video, because it was a comment read in one of your guys' streams or my stream.
Oh,
and
which
matter
one?
Of fact,
Which one?
If you guys would have kept playing that video, that very same video, you would have heard me say I don't condone that whatsoever.
Hey, Jet.
Isn't that interesting?
Mhm.
But y'all didn't.
Now
Y'all
what-
didn't continue to play.
Watch what happens
You
after
said, "All right,
this.
that talk needs to stop. I don't get behind that talk." Matter of
I
fact,
remember
if you would have
saying
played it, let it play probably
This
another
is the
10
thing that
minutes.
bothers
you
me
would
about
bring
this guy
that
so
out of
much.
the mouth.
It's so
15 minutes?
Conveniently, you guys stop.
15 minutes. Did you hear that?
Stop.
He was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, they were commenting like that for
Conveniently
about
stop.
10 to
Just
15 minutes
repeat it.
until he told them
Other
to stop."
times, yeah.
Okay, look Okay. at this now. Do you see my comment? Now, I'm this is- saying, now
Oh,
let's see okay. who's being reasonable here. When he
Yeah.
said that, here's my comment. First, I said, I'm not you guys. You know, he always lumps everybody in together.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean, anybody who watches it all knows I'm not really part of Stone Vet's group,
Yeah.
although we're friendly with them.
Oh,
Yeah. But I'm not one of those guys. I'm not you guys, but I'd be glad to see the full video. And look what place it says
Wow.
on there. You've been placed in timeout.
Wow, I didn't even
Yeah.
know that
They,
existed.
they,
No.
Yeah.
they do that all the time.
Yeah. What did I say there
He
that
didn't
would
say
be worth timing out? I'm not you guys, but I'd be glad to see the full video. I'm the one trying to be reasonable here. I'm willing to look at that video and let them show that
Yeah.
it was taken out of context. Yep.
The great. I was getting confused
Anyway,
who was
yeah,
last
that's,
night's Muckster and who's tonight's Muckster.
I know that's why
Yeah.
I stopped it there. That's what I wanted.
Hey,
But
can
yeah,
I say something
you
real
see,
quick? Can I say something real quick before
No.
just one thing? Because this is what I tell everybody like to look when it comes to guys like this dude, and why I say he's a tryhard. Because instead of saying, you know, like denying the claim that somebody puts, hey, you said that, he could just say, no, I didn't say that, and show me the proof. And if you don't have it, shut up, right? No, he's already like turning the whole narrative by having something ready, like ready-made excuses, so that when you throw him for like your facts, he already has something to swerve you, and then he shuts you out of it. He's such a phony.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
it's
it's not
funny.
like I said anything real bad. I just said,
You
"Oh,
really
I'd love
did.
to see the video," but you don't want his people to actually see somebody, you know, saying that they want to be reasonable or whatever. You want it to be that, oh yeah, look, that asshole Muckster came over here and
Yeah.
is making comments.
Yeah, that's funny. See, what I noticed is the fact that he was like, "Oh, I know, I don't know. Did it happen in my chat or your chat?" Like he didn't
Yeah.
even know, first of all. And then he claimed that, oh, after they went on about it for 10 to 15 minutes, he told them,
Yeah.
"Hey guys, I am not part of that." 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
10 minutes later, I did not condone it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
please. Yeah, you
Way
do.
to go, Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah. Christ follower, please. You know, I let it go. I let it happen for, you know, after 10 minutes or whatever. The whole apology tour was hilarious. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure it was last Wednesday he did one of those. I'm not going to be that guy anymore. I'm going to start being a. And I remember we were talking about it over here, and I said I'd give it a week. It didn't last 24 hours.
It didn't. And then even what in his video, he said he's not going to even use curse words or like, you know, anything like that. And then he dropped like every 2 minutes, he would drop one and there's, oh, oops, he would catch himself, which is good, you know, but dude.
Another part of his apology last night too was, you know, I'm not going to do that anymore. And but then he mentions, it's like, even though I was reacting to other people. So he's still putting it off on Josh and them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's
He
not
is-
my fault. I'm an asshole. I was just reacting to these people being mean to me for no good reason.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, sounds a lot like Kaiser excuses.
It's literally what I say to my daughters when they fight. You know, one of them will say, "She made me cry." No, she can't make you cry. You're in charge of your own emotions. Do not let her get under your skin. Period. You know? So I'm sorry, Josh cannot make you do anything. You're in charge of your own self. So try harder, buddy. You're a grown man.
When my brother and I used to fight, I would tell my parents it all started when he hit me back.
Like, you guys have been good today, man. You guys have some good ones today.
Yeah. That is funny. He does this swear bottle. A whole bucket, actually.
Well, all right, my favorite old people. I got to get out of here. I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Well, take care of yourself. Nice to meet you.
I thought he'd never leave. Oh, he's
All
not
right,
on yet.
Jerry. We'll see you, man. Good talking to you.
Take it easy.
Muck,
Later.
Amen. Izzy.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You know they love you.
What's that?
I said they love you.
We love him.
I thought he'd never leave.
Is that what you guys going to say the minute I leave? We're like, oh gosh, thank God.
No, we would never.
Okay.
We do say it every time Sarge leaves.
Hold on now.
Even when he goes for a smoke break, we say it.
Sarge looks like he's looking for something something very important. I don't know what.
His own house.
I'm just looking at other YouTube
He's looking
channels.
for chat in all the wrong places.
Oh, Spasix Live. Let's reason together.
Who?
Oh,
Toddler.
he's on a
Mr. Tinyfoot.
for based Oracle, and he's restreaming it to his channel.
Oh, that we'll have to get Danny. We'll have to ask her a good Indian name that means he with tiny feet.
That is funny. That is funny. He does have tiny feet. They're cute little feet, like a little kid. Weird.
Why do you want to go and feet shame a fella?
Did you like that group photo I sent you with him being the midget in the front row?
Holy cow. I thought that was a little kid. No, seriously, I really did. I was like, why is there a kid in that mix? You know, they were.
That's what when we were watching his video last night, and he's putting up pictures to show, see, I really was an army man. And he put that one up, and it was like, I was like, wait a minute, that's him. And Sarge goes, you talk about the guy in the front? I said, yeah, front and center with the glasses. That's him, the midget.
You know, you can be an army man. You could also be a jerk. So it doesn't matter to me. You know, the whole point is, I don't care if he was in the Army, Navy, whatever he's in. That's not the problem that I had. You know, he came at me just because I am with the F3 boys, you know?
Right. He made more enemies just by guilting people by association.
Exactly. I didn't even know the man.
My thing, I've said this several times, is I respect anybody that put on the uniform. You know, you could be a cook in Omaha, Nebraska, but you are serving in some way, you know, because
Absolutely.
like I've said, the guys that are actually carrying the rifles into battle, they cannot do it without all the truck drivers and shippers and clerks and all that. So I see no reason for anybody to exaggerate. My big problem with him is the way he goes after Josh and them. You know, those guys were actually there in the shit, as we used to say in the Civil War. And, you know, but now he's putting them down for, you know, what the war did to them, basically. You know,
Yeah.
I think in the shit was a Vietnam terminology.
Yeah.
We'll take your word for it. Civil War.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Well, in the Civil War, we said in thy sight.
Liza. Yeah.
But
Again,
yeah, and then of course, then when he jumped on you, that's just like even worse.
Exactly. I'm like, dude, I don't even know who you are or what's happening or who's on whose team. And, I didn't even know anything. And then right away I was called a Muslim bee, which I'm not a Muslim at all,
Right.
and then like all these other teams. And I'm like, what?
Finkel and Josh are both Jews for some reason.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Like, I don't even care,
I'm not just a Jew. I'm a Jew, part of the group that killed Jesus.
Wow. Wait, I thought
Yeah,
the Romans killed Jesus.
Who did?
Part-
Yeah, that's
The Romans killed Jesus.
No one killed him. No one. Get the story straight.
Well, he came back to life, but someone stabbed him.
No. Listen, he laid his life down. No one can kill him.
Well, you know what I mean, like the story that.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I know that. I know that. Like, as a faith, I get it, but I thought it was the Romans, not the Jews.
I'm not a Christian, but I thought Christians believed God sent Jesus to die for our sins.
Right.
Therefore, it was God's plan. It doesn't matter who killed him. It was part of it.
Everybody had to play their part. That's right.
But then this is where I struggle. And I believe, trust me, then if it's part of the plan, then why do we pray? If it's already done and made,
That's true. Yeah.
Why do we pray?
Well,
it doesn't work for me.
as a recovering Catholic with way too many years of catechism under my belt, I don't know what the fuck Catholics believe, because one time he's the Son of God, the other time he's part of the Trinity, another time it's like, hey, yeah, he actually is God, and then another time. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I'm going to say it again. Catholicism is not Christianity.
God is omnipresent and all-knowing and all-forgiving, but he'll send you to hell.
I don't know where people get all this stuff from.
Yeah,
Christ is God. It's the same person, man. It's only one. I don't want to get into that, guys.
Yeah, let's not get into that. But it's funny. My husband grew up Catholic, and he would just go to church on Christmas and Easter. So he calls himself a creaster. Because he doesn't go that often.
I actually did that for a while before I totally broke away. I was, midnight mass.
Yeah.
And Easter
the last
morning.
thing I'll say about it is, we celebrate those holidays, yet nowhere in the Bible does it tell you to go celebrate that holiday.
Yeah, and we also celebrate them on the wrong dates.
Right.
Well, we don't know. It's around that time, is what they say.
Well, no, Christmas is totally wrong, because if you go by the story, Joseph was having to go back to his homeland for the census. That's what they were doing. And by the historical records, that census was taking place in the spring.
Yeah.
The reason it's Christmas is because the Christians, particularly the Catholics at the time, the way they would conquer other peoples is by just incorporating their religious observances. They said, yeah, you know what? All these pagans celebrate midwinter. We're going to decide Jesus was born midwinter, and they'll just start going along with us.
Yeah, I don't know those stories.
I believe
Easter
Christmas has been celebrated before, like 2,000 years before Christ even came. They were already celebrating Christmas.
And Easter should fall 3 days after Passover.
Well,
all the time.
The pagans
because that's what the Last Supper was. It was a Passover dinner.
The pagans what, Sarge?
I forget which groups. I want to say one group celebrated something called Yule, which I have no understanding of.
Yeah.
And another one celebrated the winter solstice, and they're off by a few days. If you hear about burning a Yule log, that has something to do with some pagan ritual.
I think that might have been a Druid thing.
A Druid, thank you.
In England,
think of the other.
And of course, the midwinter is mostly because of the Northern Europeans and that, with the long, cold winters. And so halfway through, like you said, with the solstice, they'd go, let's have a party.
That's funny. I'm not familiar. I hate talking about religion anyway because
Well,
everybody.
why'd you bring it up?
I
Yeah, you started
didn't.
it.
That's the way you damn Muslims are.
I'm a
Exactly.
Muslim.
It's always got to come back to a religion.
It was Josh's fault because he was a Mexican Jewish.
Yeah.
You know, him
Yeah,
and
Mexico
you know
is,
old Sarge. It was the two of them. You
I'm
know,
a Jesus killing Jew.
I do have
Yeah,
a Jewish name though.
exactly.
I do have a Hebrew name.
You do for old Sarge.
No,
No, for
my name.
himself.
My name is Hebrew.
Oh, is it?
Ariel,
Yeah, it means the Lion of God. It's just another name for Judah.
Oh,
I thought it was a name for a mermaid.
That too,
That's
but
right.
I'm on the other side of the fence, not on that side.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I hate talking about it. I mean, it should be you like your thing with your God, you know,
Yeah.
whatever you
Well,
believe in.
I'll make one last comment about it because I always like to give my
Oh,
little,
fair.
I forget what the word is I wanted, but I am an atheist. Like I said, I'm a recovering Catholic, but I totally respect anybody who tries to be a good Christian for what it means, supposed to mean to be a Christian. I will never put
Absolutely.
anybody down for the religions. I just don't like
Absolutely.
hypocrites.
I believe, like Thomas Jefferson, I'm going to paraphrase, religion should be between a man and his idea of God.
Yeah.
I have no problem with a person of faith. I get into trouble when people claim to be Christian or Muslim or Jew and they weaponize their faith.
Exactly. I mean, if you think about most of the wars that happened,
Yeah.
you know,
Age, conquistadors.
right?
Yeah. It's
What's going on in the Middle East?
Jefferson was a naturalist.
a naturalist. Okay. I was told he was a Unitarian. I don't know. He wrote his own version of the Bible, didn't he?
And
Who
did he?
did?
A lot of people have.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been translated so many times. you
Yeah,
know.
that's one of my problems with people who are
That's why
like
it's fake.
fundamentalist.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is the word. You know, the King James version. It's like,
Nope.
okay, first of all, that came through so many translations
Mhm.
and started off with oral history.
Mhm.
You know, for hundreds of years, it was stories handed down. And then the people, I mean, it says right on the cover, the King James version.
Mhm.
You know, the people who were given those stories to him were not going to translate anything that said, yeah, forget your worldly kings, just put all your faith in God. No, that's not going to make it into the King James version.
Right. No. Yeah. I mean, think about the whole telephone game, right?
Yeah, that's what I.
Translated, and you know, by the time it gets to you, I don't know.
That's what I thought of. I saw a Broadway show called The Book of Mormon.
Mhm.
It was about Mormon, what do you call them, evangelists, or they're trained to go out into the world and convert people to LDS, Church of Latter-day Saints.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a cult that don't even include them in it. So
In the storyline, they're trying to teach the tribe the story of Christianity and the Book of Mormon, and they get it all twisted around. And when they come to show that they've learned from them, they get it all screwed up. And I'm thinking, this is probably how it works. One faith teaches another group of people their faith, and they get it wrong, and then they teach it and they get it wrong. The whole telephone idea.
Personally, I have
the guy, but he claims
Joseph
that he's
Smith.
a direct descendant of Jesus Christ. So that's already crazy right there, man.
Well, see, what I like, I really respect Joseph Smith because
yes, that's
he, way back then, whatever it was, 18th century or whatever, he said, check this out. I found this book laying in the forest that says Jesus came to this continent and this is the way we're supposed to be doing things. And all these people went, makes sense to me. You know, it's kind of like what's the Scientology? A science fiction writer says, hey guys, guess what? We actually all came from this other planet and all this stuff. And all these people go, great, take my money.
It's so crazy, isn't it? I was joking with my husband. I'm like, maybe I should start a cult. You know, like it sounds like everybody can just they
know,
just jump in and do, follow.
When you think about it, people do it all the time. It's just that those are like big ones, but you always get these like backwoods preachers.
I know.
That'll
I've seen a lot of documentaries.
and they might only get 20 people. They might get 100 people.
Still.
But somebody's always looking for some crazy ass idea of a religion.
Yeah. Yeah. It's that belonging, right? I think it's that they want to belong to something.
Yeah, it's just like gangs and stuff like that. It's people that are looking for something to belong to.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What do you mean games?
Gangs.
Oh, gangs. Oh, I thought you said games. Holy cow. Yeah. Well, let's not belong to that.
BIQ, guys. Okay, so just leave her alone.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought you said games. I'm like, what games?
See, now, Ariel, I would think that you would relate to Izzy because she looks Mexican.
I do look Mexican.
Can I tell you, speaking of that, can I tell you one of the stupidest comments I ever heard? And I've heard a lot of them in my 130 years.
Yeah.
I had this friend, her parents were totally Mexican. Okay. I believe both of them immigrated, but she was born here. But anyway, she was working in Hobby Lobby, one of my favorite stores. That's the guy that believes, Noah brought dinosaurs on the ark or something. I don't even know. But anyway, this one lady came in and she said to her, she goes, you look just like my granddaughter, only more chinky.
Chinky?
Chinky. Yeah. Like in Chinese, chinky?
That's weird.
I mean, who says something like that?
I know someone that says that, and they had an apology tour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There are many people that say that stuff. It's disgusting.
People amaze me.
Oh yeah, I'm never shocked anymore at some of the stuff that people say. And again, they're just words, right? I mean, it doesn't take a lot. I'm not offended because he doesn't even matter. They don't matter, but it's just like, how did you think that was okay to say? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people have no idea what they're saying when they do say it. But that, I have to watch myself because I'm kind of that way at times. But it's just me being sarcastic and.
Oh, but that's different.
There's a time and a place for everything. You got to know who you're talking to.
True. Know your crowd. That is true. I don't talk the same way in my meetings, and like my children were here,
Right.
It's
know your audience.
Yeah. Know your crowd. But I do want to have a show with Old Sarge sometime soon.
For me?
Yeah, I want to know your story and everything.
You just did.
You
just did. This is it.
He's a Mexican Jew, killed Jesus.
Yeah. That's one of the story I didn't know until a few weeks ago. The great educator, Generally Specific, informed me of this. I'm glad he opened my mind to this.
Well, there you go. Add it to your resume.
Let's set a time, and I'll make him stick to it.
I don't know if I have much of a story. The story that you lived with Stone Vet and Dirty Hippie.
Hey, don't try to turn this around. She said she wants to interview you.
We should.
Okay. Jesus, you love to talk about yourself, and now you're going, oh, well, I don't know.
It pales in comparison.
We're all tired of your damn story. She actually wants to hear it.
But it's not about, I mean, everybody has their own story, Yeah. It just happened. Mine was.
I noticed you didn't ask me or Ariel, but that's okay.
Well, this is what I got to say about Sarge. You see where he looks around, says he's looking at other streams and stuff. Really, he's got like 5-6 cameras in there pointing at him. He's just trying to see what video is better, and that's all it is, really.
Oh, quit lying, Ariel. He doesn't have a bunch of cameras. He's too cheap for that. He's got mirrors.
You don't got cameras after our party. We took all those cameras.
That is funny.
Do you know how we're all sitting here looking at a screen with 4 people on?
Yeah.
He's just looking at himself. He just.
Yeah.
He's got himself blown up on the screen, and
That's easy then. It's like another Josh. Then I'm very
Yeah.
familiar with it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
well, you're used to those
I-
Jews.
All of you, what?
That is funny. I think it would be great, honestly.
Okay, we'll have to arrange something, but I bet your story is better than mine. Actually, I've heard part of your story. I know it's better than mine.
Well, I don't know. They're
Okay.
so, everybody has their own story and there's something to it,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
you know. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think we should
Okay.
collaborate.
Collaborate. All right.
You know what I mean? Although I'm like getting requests from people like, oh, you want to come on my channel? I'm like, I don't know you. I don't know if I should or not. And I'm like, what do I ask? You know.
You
It's a
know,
trap.
you know what? I mean, I can understand why people are doing it, but here's, I mean, just off the top of my head, you're trying to get your own thing going. Why
Yeah.
delete yourself on a lot of other people's channels? You know what I mean?
It's a trap. What do you mean? Like,
Well, you want to get yourself established.
yeah,
If you go out and you keep telling your story everywhere else,
yeah,
then it's like people tune in and go to your channel and go, oh, I heard all this.
yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, I'm not. I can't. It's and it, there's so much to this story. I mean, I haven't even shared what I need to share.
Yeah.
I got a question. Are you writing a book or have you written a book?
I'm in the middle of negotiation, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's happening right now. But
How about this? How about
Yes.
if we interview you on your new setup, and then in exchange, Sarge has to let you interview him.
ooh,
But we'll do it on your thing,
okay.
both of them.
Why can't we do? Sure. I mean, why can it be the same thing? Oh, I love this lady. I would vote for her. Thank you, Steve. I don't. Thank you.
Well, I mean, we'll do it. Well, at least the one where you're interviewing Sarge, do it on your thing, because you'll have the admin controls and stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could. Yeah, whatever, whichever.
I mean, because really the other thing, as far as us, you can always, like you did the other day, you can link your channel and have
I
us
see.
being fed to you. But I think it just, I'm big on what's the word I want
Did you break up?
What?
I can't even think.
Say it
but
again, Muckster.
It's the mental thing. Like if you're interviewing him, do it in your house, basically. You know what I'm
see what you
saying?
mean. Yeah, sure.
I just you sort of feel like then it's your thing more. I don't know. I might be totally off base.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm up for whatever. I just want to know like his story. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm willing. You might fall asleep.
Yeah. That's okay too. You never know.
Hey, he doesn't work Mondays.
I do have something to share with you all. You know how my girlfriend thinks this YouTube stuff's beneath me, it's childish and all that. Well, when I got to her house this morning, she wanted to update me. A mutual friend of ours got divorced a while back, and he's not talking to their son, who's 47, and he's always coming back to her asking for money. And I guess the most recent thing is he's had to ask his oldest daughter to help him pay for rent, and he could pay her back when this lady he met online comes from Australia. Well, apparently the lady showed up, and now she's intercepting his texts. And he had texted our mutual friend, we'll call him Jim. Why won't Jim answer my texts or calls? And she replied, it's because you're so hateful towards him. By the way, familiar story. the guy in his 40s is transitioning to, he's transgender, or she's transgender. I'm not sure how they call it, but Dad's been very abusive about that, and now when he wants to reach out to his son on Father's Day, the kid's not answering. Well, she replied, "It's because you're so mean to him and you disown him until it's convenient for you. Otherwise." She got a response from this lady from Australia that I guess she's in town now. She says, "I can't make this shit up. You will cease and desist abusing Jim, the adult child who's transitioning, and using his father as a weapon. If I see this one more time, I will get the law involved."
What?
This is sixth grade kind of stuff, but I'm like looking at him like, so my YouTube stuff's childish.
Childish. How old is this person? 50 something? 40 something?
The man is 79. The son is in his 40s.
40s.
The ex-wife, our mutual friend, she's in her mid 70s, and I have no idea this person from Australia. But I'm like,
yeah, your stuff is not childish.
Only one of the many stories we're getting on YouTube.
Yeah, this is like unheard of. That's funny. Yeah. Well,
it still amazes me anytime I hear about somebody disowning their child.
I can't even fathom that.
It parallels what we've been hearing about Mr. Specific. I'm like,
although he denies it now.
And when I tell Holly about this stuff, she rolls her eyes. She says, "Why do you waste so much time on YouTube?" I'm like, it's the same thing you and Betsy are doing.
Yeah,
we're going through, yeah.
Just different outlets. That's true.
Yeah, different format.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I would like to maybe interview each other. I don't know how or when.
Yeah, we'll set something up.
Yeah. I know where you hang out, and you know where I hang out, and we'll figure it out. Right now, I have to go.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I know these two down here are going to say, "I thought he'd never leave."
Yeah, I wouldn't. I always say that about us leaving. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. You guys have a great night.
I'm glad you're back, Sarge. Sorry about the mess. We left you in the house. Okay.
I can't find my cameras. You guys took my cameras.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, thank you so much again for your, being very supportive and everything.
Thank you. It's great virtually meeting you.
Yes, you too. And thank you guys for, today, and happy Father's Day to all.
Again,
did you happen to get the link I sent you for
me?
A short video? Yeah, I sent you an email yesterday.
No, I'm way behind right now.
Yeah, but when you see it, it might be useful.
Okay.
I did get your emails with the other pictures. So
okay.
I'm working on that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks,
Steve.
Some stuff.
Yeah.
And remember, let me know anytime you want to mess around with that other thing.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again, and thank you. I feel bad now. I hope that this guy doesn't feel like, I was just trying to tell him how to live his life.
No, I think he needed it.
Oh, no. Listen, I've been wanting to talk to him about, I need to get his phone number sometimes so I can call him and say, hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. I felt bad for him. He sounds like a people pleaser, and I know it's hard. Steve, make sure you follow my channel.
Yeah, Steve, subscribe. I think it was we already put it up in the chats there. And you gotta be careful what words you use, Steve, because they're not your little chats there. They're not going to show up on YouTube. I know you looked over it. It's not in there. Can't use that word.
What?
The J word. I'm not going to say it.
Oh.
It's nothing bad. You just can't use that word. You just can't say it.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not sure which word you're talking about.
Look in our private. If you're looking,
are you talking about? Is it somebody's first name?
No, it's right there. That the Romans killed Jesus.
Oh.
It was the blank, and that put him
Oh, the
before
K
long.
word.
Yeah,
I thought you said J. I thought you said J.
That's
J
what I thought
people,
too.
the J people. I don't want to say names. We get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I honestly, obviously wasn't there 2000 something years ago, so
Yeah.
not sure what happened, you know. But we will find out eventually, I guess.
That's right. I always say that. We
Yeah.
will die one day and I'll find out, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
You know, that's like a weird thing I realized about myself. I'm not anxious to die. I'm like not afraid of it. I'm kind of interested to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never afraid of death.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
can't
ready
be.
for it.
I forget what it was that the one day I realized I'd have no trouble standing in front of
Right.
somebody
Yeah.
for
I
to
don't know.
take a bullet. But I don't like. But I'm not afraid to die. But I would not want pain.
Yeah. You're good, Steve. I'm learning just like you are. So I think you're good. We're not talking about anything crazy.
Yeah, nobody.
You'll be fine. But again, I'm new, so I don't know. But I think honestly, you'll be okay.
We
And we're just
appreciate
talking
you
about
being
the
here.
story.
Appreciate you being here, Steve.
Yeah, we're just talking about
He
this
always
story
comes
that
around.
happened
Yeah.
over 2,000 years ago. So who knows what actually happened?
And Steve is in New Zealand, so he's in a way different time zone than us.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That was like it's on my bucket list. Is one of
Yeah,
the
he's actually it's like afternoon tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said something about it was Monday already earlier.
Yeah. Well, thank you for tuning in, and I'm sure I'll see you soon. And I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll
Yep.
see you.
All
You
right.
got my number.
Bye. Yes, thank you. Okay, bye.
I thought she's not gone yet.
There she is. She's gone now. Thought she'd never leave. We got Barry Killen first, then we got rid of Finkel, and then Izzy. Now it's just you, me, and Steve. Now we got some.
And Steve.
We got one
Steve
less
subscribed.
now.
Steve subscribed to her. Yeah.
All right, Steve. That's a good job. Thank you for doing that. The more people she gets, and faster she can get rolling on her thing.
Yeah, she has a lot to share.
So interesting that she may have a book in the works there. So she's only giving you part of the story. I know she can't say it all.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, she should do her story on her channel. People want to see it, come to my channel and check it out.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, she comes around like here and that, and of course F3 and that. You know, you kind of give the teasers out in other places, but save the good stuff for your own place.
Right. And I wasn't able to stay the whole time Jerry was here. I was getting phone calls. I had to go upstairs, and then I'm up there, and people want to talk to me on the phone up there. You know, it's Father's Day, so you get calls, you got to take them. So I thought I was done, but I wasn't.
It's your son. I don't want to talk to that bastard today. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve. You know, some channels do have women. They do sometimes, you know, because we all have different views. We think different, and it's good to have them on here. It's better than looking at Finkel's face, but we could be looking at worse things. We could be looking at
money.
face, you know.
Talk about better late than never.
What's going on, Money?
Missed the whole show there, Money.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, Money's never been out of New York City. I told him he gotta get out there, man. He's only been in those 5 boroughs. You gotta go out. This is a big world, man. Gotta go out there and see what's out there.
Really?
Yeah. At least another state, you know, close to you or something, man.
Steve, everybody else has been saying they like my new background.
You know, you start with little trips, man. Go to Connecticut, go to New York. I don't want to tell you go to Connecticut, but go to, you know, New Jersey, Maryland, maybe.
I don't go to New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey stinks.
Okay. Well, you know, I kind of like money. You don't want to put that on them. And stay out of Pennsylvania, not because it's a bad place, just because we don't want you.
Yes, that's where he lives. So he don't want you to
Go to
come
Virginia.
man. Come to Virginia anytime you want.
They'll take anybody. They might not let you go back. You may never be seen again.
Okay,
Oh, that's
Steve.
West. That's West Virginia.
Don't stare into the don't stare into the screen too much. You'll be all right. We need to get you some.
We're triggering Steve's epilepsy.
We got to get him some pills so he don't get car sick or motion sickness. That's what it is. Seasick. Yeah. Yeah, man. Anytime you want to come out, you holler at me, brother.
Where's what happened to Pong?
We look.
I don't remember deleting. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
there. How's that, Steve?
There you go. I remember like the first time y'all had that up there, I thought y'all was playing for real or something.
Steve wants his Coke.
Coke or cake? What's that say?
Well, that's the running joke on it.
Oh, okay. I don't understand it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did it actually start at Kaiser's channel, Steve?
Oh, okay.
Made a comment about cake and he read Coke.
Yes, now I know what you guys.
Sarge did it here totally by accident.
Right.
Yeah.
I always hear people talk about the
Sarge
cake.
wasn't even saying it as a joke, but now, now it's become like a running joke.
Yeah. Yeah, Izzy said something earlier, and she said it was something that it's like a running joke, but if you don't know it,
yeah, I forget what it was she said. Yeah, because I knew what she was.
It's like, the party that we had that nobody knows about.
Yeah,
but we know about it, you know what I mean? Because it was a secret party. So, but yeah, we had a party at Finkel's while he was gone. We trashed the place and we took all his equipment.
Oh, he hasn't been using the damn cameras.
He's not, he's not doing audits. Do them for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the ones you have, you're going to start doing audits. I've actually been talking to a couple of pawnbrokers.
Those are already gone, right? What are you talking about?
What cameras? Never saw them, officer. Never saw them.
Hey, those cameras may have gone down in a river in a boat, the boat accident. We were filming a promo for the show here, right? For the channel, and we caught a leak in the boat, and it's down there. I don't know where he's at. What's the river up there? The Potomac, or I don't know where. Anyways.
Yeah, you by the Potomac.
Go fish his equipment out from the bottom of that thing. You'll find it. Good luck.
They're sitting here trying to figure out what I'm smelling. I thought my neighbor downstairs was cooking something and it was wafting up. Then I realized it's my coffee mug.
No. Do you have it on a warmer?
No, it's just that I had a flavored coffee, and it's like the mug still has that little bit of toasted graham smell to it.
You have cinnamon in it?
No, because I couldn't remember what kind of coffee I'd put in.
Oh, it probably would have went good.
I thought, should I throw a little cinnamon in? And I couldn't remember what the flavor. Yeah, would have went really good with that.
Yeah. They used to have these cinnamon graham cereal. I don't know if you remember, like back in the 80s. 80.
Yeah.
380 something.
Yeah, this just smells like if you put a graham cracker into a toaster.
Yeah, graham cracker cereals. Yeah.
Yeah.
And graham crackers are good, man. I haven't
had one for
a long time.
Me neither. I used to like to put cream cheese on them.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, cream cheese is good on a lot of things.
Yeah. I'll tell you, a real easy dip with cream cheese. I sort of developed it. A friend of mine introduced it to me, but her recipe, you had like chop up jalapenos and all this other stuff, and you mix this. And after a while, I realized, all that stuff that she's mixing together is basically salsa.
No,
So, so all you got to do, you take some cream cheese, depending on how big of a thing you're making. Like if I'm making it for like a gathering, I'll use like a baking dish, and you get 2 blocks of the cream cheese and you smear it on the bottom. And then you take shredded cheddar cheese and you mix it with some hot salsa. You put that in there and you just bake it until it starts bubbling. It's good stuff, boy. You just dip the tortilla chips in there.
yeah. Shit, I would just throw them right over the whole top, bake them, and let the tortilla chips after it's hot, just throw them on top, man.
No, just
But,
yeah, sort of use them like a nacho.
yeah.
I haven't made nachos in a long time either.
I thought we talked about that one last time, Steve. I believe it's which way does the water go down? I think it's counterclockwise,
See, I
right?
think yeah, our water goes counter, right? And then yours goes clockwise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Does that have something to do with the polar,
I think
the pull? You know what
I'm
I'm talking
thinking,
about? The
yeah, I'm
magnetic pull.
thinking, yeah, I don't know if it's like the gravity. I forget now. Is it gravity or is it because of the Earth spinning and
Well,
because
this I
they're on
could,
the wrong side?
yeah, you're on the wrong side, not us. We're on the right side. But where I live, Steve, there's a river that travels the opposite way of all the other rivers here in the United States. It's kind of like the Nile, and I don't know. There's like 4 of them or something in the world, or 7. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know how many it is.
Nile's the biggest one that
It's New River.
travels north.
New River travels opposite of all the other rivers here. How and why I don't understand it, but yeah.
It was one of those old Boy Scout things. They teach you that if you're lost in the woods, if there's a creek or a river, just follow
Right.
it downstream, and eventually you'll get to some sort of civilization,
Right.
and you'll be heading south.
Oh, it always heads south. Okay.
Yeah, most rivers.
You go
run-
with the river
run
though, right?
south.
The flow of the river, right? You go with
Yeah,
the flow
you
of the-
just follow
Yeah.
the flow of the river.
Okay.
Of course, nowadays, any Boy Scout will have a cell phone in his pocket. You get lost and you call 911 and you say, well, according to my cell phone,
Well, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
at 33
Yeah.
north. And,
Now, do all rivers empty out in the oceans, Muckster, or most?
I'd say eventually, because you figure the river, I'd say most, I don't know if you could say all, but yeah, mostly because they will all, lead into other rivers, like you figure any of the river, like, okay, here's a good example. The river that flows out of Pittsburgh eventually is the Mississippi.
Okay.
So if you sort of think of that geography, the water coming out of Pittsburgh eventually hits New Orleans.
You know, when I drive through Pennsylvania, I drive over a big old river there. It says, I'm trying to think of the sign. It's, I think there's a Pittsburgh sign. I'm trying to think of the town or whatever the name of it is.
Well, probably.
Harrisburg, or
Yeah, I was going to say you're probably going by the Susquehanna. That's what goes that
it's
way.
big. It's big. Yeah.
Yeah, it is that. Oh, yeah. Did you ever go past the Statue of Liberty down there, or you don't come that way?
No, but I've been by the statue. Yeah.
I don't mean the Statue of Liberty.
Oh.
I'm talking about There's one north of Harrisburg.
Okay.
They eventually somebody fessed up to it, but it's cool. It's like a replica Statue of Liberty, and they put it on this little island out there in the river. And it was one of those deals where some people just like put it there one night and it appeared, and for a long time nobody knew where it came from.
Okay. You know there's statues of liberties all over the place, right? Like that France gave out. Like there's
No,
different ones.
I did not know that. No.
Yeah, I mean you can look it up. I believe that is, I'm not lying to you. Let me see. How many? Let me see. I asked Siri how many Statue of Liberties. Let's see if she tells you.
Hey Siri, how many Statue of Liberties did France make?
Replicas of the Statue of Liberty in Paris. This is from AnnieAndre.com.
She says there's 6 replicas in Paris.
All right, one. It says one. There's only one official Statue of Liberty located in New York. Statue was a gift. Yep, blah, blah. 1886. However, there are several replica statues based on the design of the original. Are located in different places in the world. See? 4, 5.
I just got
to go ahead.
I just got to notice that I have to renew my membership to the People's Podcast.
Oh yeah, make sure you get that in there, man.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hey there, Track.
But the problem with your statue, Track, is yours ain't on fire.
Well, speaking of Statue of Liberty, here's a little trivia for you. The Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Do you know that was supposed to be a temporary structure?
No.
Yeah, it was actually built just I forget the year. It was like the 1836 or the 1885 or whatever. It was like World's Fair. They were having it in Paris.
No idea. Okay, yeah.
And they built that. Yeah. Awesome. And then they said, you know what? We kind of like it. Let's keep it.
Yeah, I question all the World's Fairs, but that's just me. Yeah.
I wonder, that must have been like mid-19th century because, we got the Statue of Liberty for 1876. So that must have been like around the right time, same time for the Eiffel also. Hello, Pomegranate.
So it says that there was 30. There's estimated to be about 30 around the world. I know I've seen it somewhere. Now, did you know that the Statue of Liberty, like Ellis Island, was blown up at the time? You look that shit up.
No, I don't remember hearing that.
Yeah, terrorists blew that shit. I don't know if it was Germans. They blew that shit up, bro. Like they didn't blow up the statue, but they blew up like the whole island or whatever.
Yeah. Quick, who wrote the poem that's on it?
On the statue?
Yeah, on the pedestal. Give us your tired, your poor.
Is it one of our founding fathers?
No. It's much later.
I have no idea, man.
I can't remember their name either.
I have no idea.
I'm thinking it's like Eliza or something like that. Ezra Pound, I think it was. I could be wrong. I'm going to have to look. Theory. Who wrote the poem that's on the base of the Statue of Liberty?
The poem at the base of the Statue of Liberty.
Emma Lazarus. Okay, thanks, Siri. I know, I got it. Shut up, Siri. Yeah, Emma Lazarus. That's who it was.
Yeah. A lot of people came in through there, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
And then they tried to close the door behind them.
Yeah, Steve, we didn't remove your comments. If it's YouTube stuff, YouTube will do that.
Yeah, we have not removed anything. If something didn't come up, we probably see it, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they'll come up over here.
We can go on StreamYard and know we see it. It'll stay in StreamYard, but not in YouTube.
What time did you say it? Oh, well, if you can still see the time thing over there. Like how recent was it? Okay, let me do this. I'll go back.
Well, the one that I said,
we have one that starts off what direction, and then all my comments have been gone. I have no idea. We did not do that, Steve. Honest.
I see comments on YouTube. Oh no.
This is weird then.
Let
me see something. Let me do something here.
I don't know. I don't know what happened, man. He's got comments over there, I think. No? Yeah. Yeah, tell you that he's okay, blah, blah, blah. I see those. It depends on what channel you're on. If you go to Old Sarge's, Killing doesn't have any. You see, that's the problem when we're in different channels.
Yeah, because I closed down Killing and the alternate Sarge one.
Yeah, we need to link those channels when we do them so that the chats can be seen.
Yeah, that's one reason I'm not wild about that is because it is confusing that way.
Yeah.
Let me
your comments are there. They're in Old Sarge Finkel, and they should be in Muckster's. No, you're not in Muckster's because you're in Old Sarge's. Yeah, but yours are in Old Sarge's. You don't gotta worry about that. Your stuff wasn't. Matter of fact, I'm gonna close your channel. I already gave it the like and all that. And I'm just gonna do Sarge's because it confuses me. See, earlier Track came in and said something. I wanted to say hello while y'all were talking. I didn't want to talk over you guys, but I couldn't find him, and I still don't know how he came in or where he came in through. Yeah, I say always post in the main channel, people, which is Old Sarge Finkel, and it will be seen by at least us over here.
Let me try this again. Oh, I think I know what's wrong here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just talking to myself.
He does that from time to time, guys. He's okay. We had him checked. The doctor said he'll be all right.
You know something weird about me I realized? When I'm playing a game, for some reason, I go a little British. I'll go, oh, shite, instead of oh, shit.
Yeah. Did you get that from a player or?
I don't know.
Pick it up from somebody?
No idea. Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
Man. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I need to look up some thoughts.
So, not that you don't believe us, Steve, but just so you'll know, this is what we're seeing over here. And there's a Steve.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm sure it must be the multi-channel thing that's screwing things up.
Yeah.
I've been doing that to sort of try to hey Steph, try to get people seeing the other channels just in case we need to use them. So like to get people who aren't already to subscribe to mine, and also to Killen's, because if me and Sarge are both down at the same time, we can go to Killen, and we're probably hopefully going to get Ariel to link his in there too. And hello, Con. Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess that somebody else's live just ended.
Maybe.
Let me guess. Shiz just ended.
Probably.
I'll just tell you guys that you missed Yeery, which you might not care too much, but then you also missed Izzy, which it's your loss.
You missed Sarge. Sarge was here earlier also, guys.
Yeah.
But,
So I'll just ask this. Did Shiz's live tell us anything we didn't already know? Okay, Steve, thanks for coming in.
All right, Steve, we'll see you on the next one.
Thanks for participating there. I know didn't get to highlight all your stuff, but you had some good things to say during the whole Yeery thing and stuff.
Yeah, we always appreciate you coming by, buddy.
Okay, is he gone yet?
I don't know.
Yeah. Izzy knows about it, and Toddler Tiny Feet. Obviously, his mods are either idiots or they don't care, because, as you well know, Steph, all you got any mod could just click on the name and tell if it's her or not.
That's right. I'm gonna do
it. By the way, Steph, I told Izzy, but I'm not sure. I actually messaged it to her, so I don't know if she got it yet or not. But I recommended she talk to you about setting up her mod work on her channel.
Yeah.
I actually told her, since obviously you two have some sort of relationship going already, she trusts you to make you her managing mod, and you can advise her on a couple other people.
Yeah, she's gonna need some help. She won't be able to do it all by herself.
Yeah, especially because she's so what's the word I wanted again? I used it before. Naive, sort of on YouTube.
Computer illiterate or not?
Well, just more online, or especially YouTube. I mean, she's obviously not naive about the world. Oh, it's happening in TB also.
Oh, there you go.
88.5% who it was. So almost for sure, Miss Bippy. Hello, Ben. It's such a childish thing to do, and I mean that like literally, because it's just the kind of thing that like a 14 or 15-year-old would get a kick out of. Oh, look, I'm going to go pretend to be that Iraqi woman now. Oh, look, I'm pretending to be old Sarge, It's like, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, Steph, that's what's up. We gotta, you know, we gotta build this community. We gotta help one another.
I will tell you, Steph, that we here are doing what we can for her, and I'm glad she's got you helping her with the YouTube side of things.
There you go. Yeah, we got.
By the way,
Yeah.
I don't want to mention names here, but I was talking to somebody and I mentioned, well, I mentioned about Izzy, and I said, oh, you know, she is friends with Stone Vet and them. That's where I first saw on their channel. And this person said, oh, okay, yeah. Said, yeah, because I'm a mod on his channel. And I didn't say anything, but I thought, no, Stone Vet doesn't have any mods.
All right, Steph, I'll check it out.
Let's see. Ben Buttercup has a good channel. Okay. No, can't click it from this side.
No, you gotta go to YouTube.
Yeah. It's just so much work.
It is. I had to look at that last one 5 days ago. It looks like a goodie.
Oh.
You saw it, right?
Yeah. I am subscribed.
Yeah, I did too.
Let's see. Well, I'm here.
So you got 12 now, Ben.
And while we're spreading,
So Glock.
hey, Gluck, we're also trying to get Killen's numbers up. If anybody could subscribe to him.
Yeah. Please subscribe to Killen. Oh, he's got 34 over there, so.
Oh, yeah. It's good.
I'm up to 20. All right.
I'm going to have to stop promoting Izzy, by the way, because she's up to 174. Pretty soon she's going to be passing me up, and I don't like that.
All right. Thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, we'd really like, especially any of our, you know, like I like to think of them as our regulars.
Yeah.
Get subscribed to Killen so that if anytime me and Sarge are down, you'd be able to find us over there. And I think eventually we're going to get Ariel on the list also. But you know how lazy these guys are from where he's from. It's hard to get them to do anything.
I'm going to do my whole channel in Spanish. So, you know, it's going to be called Univision Finco. Unifinco.
That would be actually interesting if you do a bunch of like like little 3 to 5 minute things, all in Spanish, and most people wouldn't know. But if you keep like mentioning, like just be thrown in there, Finkel and Muckster and Killing
Yeah,
Time, that's all.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all anybody else would be hearing.
Right. Why are they talking about me over there? I don't understand what they're saying, man.
We actually we showed Izzy's latest video in here, but of course you were off hanging around with other people, so you missed it.
Yeah, Izzy was here, Stephanie. She was here with us for a little while.
She said she's very disappointed in you that you weren't here to support her.
You have her back.
She said, I thought I could depend on Stephanie, but no.
Evidently.
She's off hanging around with that tyrant guy.
Yeah.
We told her, please don't be so hard on Stephanie, She's a good person.
I already have a tyrant in my life. She lives upstairs. So. Yeah, just rewind it. You could see it. She wasn't on too long. She stayed for a little bit.
Yeah, she came in to try to straighten out Yeery. But we did get it set up where she wants to interview Sarge, so made a deal that we'll do an in-depth interview with her, and then she gets to ask Sarge anything she wants of him. I must say I put that deal together quite nicely.
I don't know if you're breaking up. It's if it's on my side or your side, but you robot every now and then.
Oh, let's ask the people in chat.
Yeah, it could be my side. I have no idea.
Am I sounding okay to you guys?
Is he roboting 1 or no 2?
If I'm roboting, say I love Muckster. If I'm not roboting, say I really love Muckster.
Yeah, sounds good there. It could be my side.
No, actually, she's saying, oh, okay. She said both. She said it sounds like a good idea and sounds good here. Okay.
Yeah, I do have a bunch of shit open over here. So.
Well, I always forget. A lot of times I'll sit here, like I did KY's video earlier, and that was just like a real simple edit. But I forget when Movavi goes to process it, it really drags my whole system down.
Yeah.
And that's when I'll be getting a lot of that lagging and stuff here. Now, uploading to YouTube doesn't bother it. It just seems to be my processor that. You'd think it'd be the other way around. You'd think it'd be when I'm uploading that would be using up bandwidth.
Yeah, no, I just checked my speed and all that. It's running good, but.
I got a 1 gig service and I never get anywhere near 1 gig of speed, but.
How does Ben know how far you are away?
You're probably checking your IP.
Well, you can check mine. Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at today. Where am I at?
Let me see.
I'm in Atlanta.
I'm not sure if mine even. Well, mine has the IP address, but it's. I could have sworn mine used to show the location also.
It should tell you where you're at.
There's probably something here that would. Oh, well, there's a map with a dot. It looks like I'm in Western New York right now.
Okay. I use New York too.
I just
don't know.
I just let it pick a I let it pick a random. The only time I choose mine, well, like I said before, like if I go to watch a like a British TV show or something, it won't let me stream it. Then
Right.
hey, guess what? Now I live in London.
Yep. I live in Japan sometimes. So
Yeah.
well, and then I forget to switch it, and then all my YouTube commercials and everything is in Japanese, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? That I done changed it.
I think the only foreign places I've gone to on purpose. There's time, I played around with it a couple of times to see if I could go to other, but just England and Australia.
Yeah, I don't know where I've been to other ones. I don't know. I think I've used Canada too, so I really try not to use Canada for anything.
Yeah, I know those bastards always coming here stealing our good acting jobs and stuff.
I think I used Puerto Rico one time. I do have all the countries here. Vietnam, all that. It's pretty cool. So if I got checks, I guess I used it. Poland, Portugal, Spain, United Kingdom, United States. I've used some different ones. I usually stay in the United States though.
Yeah,
Italy,
that one crazy woman claimed to trace my IP, which
right.
if you know who I'm talking about,
You don't
there's
have
no
to.
there's no way she has a clue of how to do something that we don't know how to do here.
Right.
Right. But even if she did have a way, and it's like, yeah, you trace my IP, you're going to think I live in St. Louis or something. Because she also said by tracing my IP, she got my police record.
Right.
And I wish she'd post it because I'd love to know what I did.
You know who else sent us to the police too, right? I'm not even gonna say her name. Oh, Lord.
I'm still waiting for those damn Mounties to show up with an extradition.
Yeah. It takes a while for those horses to get here, Muckster.
Yeah.
They got to drink water, they got to eat, they got to rest,
I'll have to ask Nerdy what mooses eat.
Yeah. I really don't know what they eat. I guess they eat some kind of grass or something. They're tall so they can get up into things.
Yeah.
They're tall for a reason. What did they get? They get big, right? They go like 1,000 pounds, or I don't know. They look like they're giants.
Yeah, well, they're definitely. I imagine they're like the largest member of the deer family.
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, when they're out there, they look giant, man.
Stephanie says berries and greens.
Okay. What's the name of the animal again? I was looking it up.
Moose?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, sorry. My brain is. I'm thinking about Rocky. I'm like, no, his name ain't Rocky.
Plus, it was actually Bullwinkle.
Yeah, that's who it is. It's Bullwinkle, right? I had it wrong the whole time.
Rocky was his squirrely friend.
So they get 5 to 6 feet in their shoulders. Height, weight. Let's see. 6 types of tree. No. What am I reading here?
Well, you figure if they're 6 foot at the shoulders, that means their head is at least like 8 foot, right?
Yeah. So the male moose weighs from 1,200 to 1,600 pounds.
Wow.
Females weigh from 800. That's a lot, just the female. to 1,300 pounds, a big one.
I hate to tell you, but Stephanie Dannied you.
Oh, okay.
You see I just highlighted the.
I'm on another page, so I'm not.
Oh,
looking.
okay. Yeah,
Sorry.
she had the 12 to 1,600 over there already.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see that happen to other people because Danny's always doing that to me.
Yeah, Stephanie, I haven't slept much. I was up late last night, and then I got somebody sleeping in my bed that normally doesn't sleep there, and you know, this is, I'm not used to having people who sleep next to me.
Somebody's been sleeping.
I'm not used to listening to someone breathe next to me. Not that they're snoring or anything, but it's just different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sleep in a different room than the my
Okay,
love.
now see, this is the reason why Stephanie will never be able to replace Danny. She already said she lives in Florida. Now she's claiming it's near Melbourne.
Yeah. I think she meant her IP because we were talking IP. And there's a reason why I sleep in a different room. It's not because of what y'all think it is.
No, I wasn't even.
Yeah. Yeah, she has to sleep sitting up. I cannot. I bought a very expensive bed. I should have bought a split bed. And no, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I end up on the bottom of the bed. She's got it so she's comfortable, but I'm not comfortable at that angle. She has to sleep at a 45. So I sleep in a different room. That's all. No big deal. I'll go lay in there a little bit and then I leave.
Yeah, those beds are good, the ones that are divided like that, so you can both be at your comfort.
Shit, that bed right there itself was, $5 freaking grand, man. Should have had a little split. Now I didn't think about that, but comfortable bed. It's a it has springs in it. It's a what do they call these fancy beds that you sink in? That you can't move once you're in them. Memory foam.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So this one has actual springs in it. It's comfortable, but you can move and you can move around in the bed. You're not stuck in the bed, which is nice.
So that's another one of those things where I'm lucky. Like I said, I was retirement, but good insurance. They decided to get me a hospital-style bed so that I could elevate my legs.
Yeah.
And it didn't cost me a thing.
Yeah. Well, we have them there. I have them in the basement. But it's a piece of crap. Like the mattresses. Not so much the bed, but the mattress is garbage. And
oh yeah, I know.
It's a small, a twin bed.
Yeah, they're real thin, like those mattresses that come with them. Yeah.
You can get a different mattress and throw it on there.
Oh, I've got a nice mattress on mine.
Okay. See the male.
And I didn't pay for that either.
The male mooses can stand up to 7 feet high in the shoulder, so they're way taller than the females.
Yeah.
And then their antlers can be as wide as 5 to 6 feet wide, up to 80 pounds. So yeah, that's a killing machine.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to piss them off. I seem to remember seeing like National Geographic or whatever videos of showing a moose fending off a bear.
Oh yeah, never seen that. Yeah,
because they just put their head down. They can basically just
right.
The bear gets up on his back feet to try to claw them, and they just push him backwards. He can't get at him. Yeah, we know Stephanie. Well, at least I know. I would not assume about Ariel. Just say mooses as a joke.
Mooses, plural. I don't know. Moose.
Yeah,
moose.
it's like deer, moose. It's singular and plural.
You know what I seen the other day? Oh no, it was early this morning. Today's Sunday. It was yesterday. Well, I went to go throw out my garbage, and there was these geese out there in the road. You think they moved, Muckster? I drove by them 30, 40 miles an hour. They were on the other side. I was on the opposite side. Those bastards, they never moved.
Did you ever watch any KULT news?
Yeah, I like cult news. Yeah, is he in jail?
Okay, his latest one. You know how he always puts that? He always has an add-on thing at the end. They have that music, whatever.
Yeah.
But at the end of his latest one, he was sitting on the ground hand feeding squirrels.
Okay.
They were like coming right up to him. Some of them would come right up to him. He was tossing like breadcrumbs, but some they'd come right up to him and take it out of his hand.
Yeah. You ever watch channels where they feed deer and they just come like hundreds of them? They'll do a call. They just come out of the woods. They're used to, they're used to these people feeding them.
I remember watching one a couple years ago where the lady, the deer would come like into her garage and get the. But when I was a kid, before we moved down into the city, we lived out of town. It was actually when we first came to Pennsylvania, we lived in my mother's homestead. And there was a lady about 100 feet up the road from us. She was an old Russian lady. And she'd go out to her backyard and she would hand feed deer and she'd speak to them in Russian the whole time.
Babushka.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it done. I've seen it done in my town where my sister was like, "Hey, come over here. I want you to check out this lady." And she's like down the street, but you could see. So she'll come out in her yard and she'll hand feed the deer. I was like, yeah. Sure enough, she was doing it. They were newer. Then there's a guy, he's got a channel. He feeds these raccoons. Like he'll give them, dude, he'll sit out there and they just come around him, man. And he knows them all. There's like, different generations of raccoons that he feeds them like he's got like dog food and stuff for them, but he gives them hot dogs. He gives them all kind of crap, man. Peanuts and yeah.
The only thing that bothers me about people doing that with like deer is I think, but are you just making them a target for the hunters,
Yeah, well, over there in Connecticut, nobody hunting, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we get all those bastards coming to Pennsylvania and shooting up our animals.
Out here, you can't shoot them where I live. I'm in town also. There's no shooting deers. There's a lot of them here for that simple reason. Actually, behind where I live at, there's tons of deer back there. You do have to you have to be careful when you pull in at night. You got to drive slow on these back roads.
Oh, those things. You hit one of them, they do damage. They're so solid.
Well, yeah, they'll jump on you. They're all over the place, man.
Yeah, I've seen things with on the places like that where they don't have deer hunting and how the deer will just like infest the town.
Yeah.
Come in and eat up, eat the gardens and the flower beds and all that stuff.
We got a little bit of everything back here, though. We got some coyotes. I've never really I know they're back there. I can hear them. I've never seen one in my yard. I'm pretty sure they've been back there. I found dead turkeys, like just the bones and the
Mhm.
feathers everywhere. I'm pretty sure that was a coyote.
I know we've got coyotes around, but I never hear of anybody saying about them coming into town at all.
Yeah.
I never hear them around here.
If I drive on the other side of the mountain, like 5 minutes, I can get on the other side. My buddy lives on the other side of me. Anyways, you see the coyotes out there all the time. Morning, night, it doesn't matter. You'll see them. They're active. And those are open season all year round.
Oh,
Because
I think
they are pests.
I'm not sure if they have a season here or if it's because I know there's like a sportsman club that has an annual coyote hunt.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's that they do that as a yearly thing or if there is an actual season. Well, I told you, didn't I ever tell you the story about Pennsylvania coyotes, how they don't exist?
No.
This was way back when I lived in Pittsburgh. My mother, a lot of times, she'd send me care packages, and she'd always put the local newspaper in, to use as padding. And also, she figured I'd see the paper because, of course, this was back before you could just go on the internet and see the newspaper. Anyway, so I remember it happening while I was out there because I read the articles. But there's a guy, I think they're around 20 miles from me. They have a apple orchard, and he also raises sheep. And he was saying that there were coyotes getting his sheep. And the Pennsylvania Game Commission was saying, it's not coyotes, it must be, feral dogs, because we do not have any coyotes in Pennsylvania. And he said, oh, they sure look like coyotes to me. And they said, nope, there's no coyotes in Pennsylvania. And he shot one and produced it. And the Game Commission said, yeah, we actually imported them because to control the small game population.
Oh, so they didn't want to say nothing, but they knew.
Yeah, they didn't want to take responsibility for his sheep and stuff. But
I got you. You see, like the bears over here, Muckster, they actually know the numbers, and a lot of them, I'm gonna say most of them are tagged by the
yeah, game
what's it
people,
called? The animal people, the cops
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Yeah.
forestry or whatever they call it there.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Those forestry guys or what have you. Yep.
My oldest brother caught a tagged fish one time years ago.
You trying to
And
tag it?
yeah, he reported it. And I remember they gave him like a new fishing rod and tackle box and stuff.
Did he
Was
record the weight? Did he record the weight and the size and all that, or just
Yeah,
the tag?
I imagine I was like little at the time. They must have, I guess, and they wanted to know exactly where he caught it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What are the chances you catch? I don't know how many they tag, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah, there's thousands of fishes out there. You
I
don't know
like-
where they're at.
I always get a kick out of people will get the schedule of when they're going to stock rivers,
Yeah.
and they'll go out there, and it's like you're not fishing, because these things
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
they'll dump 200 fish into this river, and they're basically just going to jump into your tackle box or whatever, because
Yeah.
it's about like fishing in a tank.
Yeah. My buddy, he's a big time bass fisher and stuff, and he's into that. So I helped him out one year. And they do this thing for the kids. There's a Boy Scout camp that we went to. So they stock the river with rainbow trout and some golden. I think they're called golden, right? Or they're brown or golden. Anyways.
There's a brown trout. I don't know. I know around here we have rainbow and brown.
Yeah. Okay. So I think they put like one golden one in there. I think they call it golden. Anyhow, so they do this thing for like kids from 7 and under. I forget how old. Anyways, the kids get to fish for free. This whole day, you come. You don't need a license. It's a thing they do. With the just like joint with the state and other people. There's donations and they bring fishing poles. Like if you don't have fishing pole, they will provide the pole and all that for the kids. It's a good time for the kids and for the kids to learn. And for parents to come out with their kids and have a little bit of fun. But that whole thing is stocked, and it's exactly what you said. They're just catching those fish they just put in there. Now they do get different prizes for the biggest one and all that. But if you catch that one special one, then they'll give you like a license and like a year's worth of whatever fishing stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a good thing.
Cool.
For kids.
Yeah, it's different doing like that, like those fishing derbies for kids.
Yeah, it's not for adults. It's for the children.
Yeah.
And they have a good time. The kids love that.
Yeah.
It's a big old place.
Pretty sure my nephew was at one of those last year.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that they had that same thing, but they do the fishing derbies for the kids.
Yeah, I forgot I did that. I do volunteer. Sometimes I'll do some stuff. I've done things, man. It's not things I talk about, but it's good to go out sometimes in the community and just do something.
You know what I found? For a while, I used to have this language problem where I couldn't say no.
Yeah.
Because it's like once you work with one organization, especially now, like my thing is, I almost always ended up as, like a committee chairman. But then there's also other people who they're good at being the treasurer or the secretary or something. And so then people try to get you to do that in every other organization around. So for a while there, it was like I never had any free time to myself because it's like, okay, I got this thing on Tuesday, then I got this thing on Wednesday, and then I got this thing and I got that,
Right.
Yeah. And then after a while, you just have to learn when someone says, hey, we're putting together a committee. No, nope. Good luck with that, but no.
Right.
I do have to admit, as they say, I don't like to blow my own horn, but I would if I could. That's the old joke. But my thing, the reason I was good at being a chairman is because I basically was just good at finding people that could do the job, and then I could just let them go do it and take the credit at the end.
Right.
We did used to have a lot of fun with some of that stuff, though.
I'm trying to find some Egyptian type of lettering.
Mm. Isn't it always nice doing something for people that truly appreciate it?
Yeah. If it's for a good cause, guys, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Don't do it so that you get the credit or look at me. Do it, do it from your heart. You want to do it. You want to help someone.
Well, that's I joke about like that with taking the credit afterwards, but yeah, I was always I hate
Yeah,
to say it after
don't
Yeery
do it
was
for
saying,
that reason. Right.
yeah, I hate to say that, when Yeery was saying it earlier, but I was always a team player. I always, when I talk about stuff that's going on, it's we, you know.
Right.
So I don't know why it's showing there's 7 people here because nobody has said anything in chat for the longest time, but for some reason they're sitting here listening to us talk about this nonsense. Or they're actually someplace else and they just didn't log out of here.
I don't know. I just refreshed YouTube and it does say 7. So I guess people didn't like Stephanie picking on me. It's her fault.
That's it. They're all shunning Stephanie now. Nobody wants to talk.
Yeah.
Because they're afraid that Stephanie's gonna.
I'm someplace else. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee says, I don't know either what I'm doing here and why I'm listening to all this crap, but
Yeah, I see he's thinking.
I think we're just fascinating. And as I looked up there, the thing went from 7 to 5.
Uh-oh, we scared 2 away.
And then it went to 6. I love watching that thing. That one day I was here. It was one of those times when I was just solo, and just talking to a couple of people. And the thing went from like 3 to 0. But there were 2 people in chat talking at the time. How you doing, Mr. Lee? Oh, see, Stephanie will talk to them. Won't talk to us, but she'll talk to those people.
Yeah, screw us. Hello to them, but screw us.
No, it's like chat sticks together. We don't associate with those panel people. Yeah, we know how you are.
Yeah.
No wonder Stephanie's boyfriend talks about her the way he does when she's not around. Oh, that's right. We're not supposed to tell her he comes online.
Yeah.
She probably didn't hear us. She's all busy with Mr. Lee. She's not paying attention to a word we say.
He's always in the private chat anyway, so she can't see him.
Yeah.
Mr. Lee asks, how you doing?
I is good. That's right, Mr. Lee. I don't even care if you're being sarcastic. But I'm going to screenshot that comment and make sure it's hanging on Sarge's wall. Mr. Lee is a known Freddy confuser. Ooh. So, we jumped on Jerry pretty good today, and he took it well.
I hope so. It was a constructive criticism, not. I'm not trying to put him down, man.
No.
I want him to do better.
Yeah, we don't know if any of it sunk in, but
screw him anyways. Nah.
That's right. Never did like him.
I did like that guy. He got funny eyes. I never trust a man with funny eyes. Looking all over the place, right? You can't keep those eyes still.
remember when I
think
first started watching things on YouTube besides just like songs and that. And I was
Right.
watching the civil rights lawyer. And I noticed, he'd always be sort of like looking to the side. And I was like, what the hell is he looking at? And then when I started doing, blogs or whatever you want to call them, and my sister says to me, what are you always looking at? And I just realized it's, because of the camera and you're looking at the monitor, but it looks like you're looking somewhere else.
Oh, yeah. I noticed you do that. Yeah. You don't notice that on me because I don't look into the camera. Well, I don't turn it on.
Yeah.
The camera does throw you off. Like sometimes you don't know what direction it really point. Like when you try to put something up there, you don't really know the angle of it. But yeah.
Well, and plus it always confuses you because it's a mirror thing.
Right. It's the opposite.
And
Yeah.
like you'll see your hair is messed up when you go to change it and you're trying to go the wrong way or something.
You just make it worse, man.
And of course, the first panel thing you have to learn is when you're going like, well, that guy. Because when you're looking at the screen, the natural thing is to go like this.
Right. Yeah, who's I always said it, the Angry Vet has that down. He's got it down packed so good. He's looking up, he's looking sideways, he's looking down. He does a good job at it, man.
Yeah, he was hilarious. I used to love to watch him at over TPP back in the good old days when there'd be a full panel, and he was like really good at. He'd be like,
"This guy, that guy, yeah."
And he was following him really well. It was just like a lot of times I had no idea, just totally lost track of what people were saying. Was just watching him.
Yeah. Talking about the civil rights lawyer. For the longest, I thought his background was fake, but that's his real like office in his house or something. I don't know what it is, but like the lamps look because they're like old timey lamps or something. The whole thing looked like a green screen background to me. I don't know, man.
That's the only thing, and I'm usually not the person who says, unless I'm like saying it as a joke of, oh my God, what the hell is she wearing? Or, oh, where did you buy, that lamp? But that's one of the things when I watch them, I think, what's with the ugly damn lamps?
They look like they're falling apart, like they're coming apart.
Yeah.
They're old timey lamps, right? I guess, man.
I don't know. But yeah, they just look like they're not right because it's like there's like the gaps, the way they come and stuff.
Big gaps, yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie, that it is like the Brady Bunch thing. Yeah. I like him though. He's real good at explaining the stuff.
Yeah,
he's fairly concise with it. He'll repeat things a couple of times to make sure you get them, but he doesn't drone on.
Did you watch the one about the steroid cop?
Yes.
See, now I've been watching him from the beginning, and I know that I already knew he was a power lifter and he competed and all that. He came from Florida and he did all that down there. So he showed a picture of that guy a year ago and how big he was and how big he is now. It's a big difference, man.
Oh yeah.
And then
there's no way that was just from natural gym work.
Yeah, not in a year, guys. Come on. I mean, you got to do a lot of work.
You got to think if they would test him, if he's using an illegal drug.
Yeah, testing those guys, man. Are you crazy?
Shiz deleted old Sarge and you? Your comments?
Old Sarge comment. Yeah, they're talking about the fake Sarge.
Okay. Yeah, because Sarge didn't watch his today. He was here.
No, they were talking. If you go back in the chat, Stephanie said something about she reported the old Sarge comments and the fake Sarge.
The
I'm
fake,
sorry.
yeah.
It's the whole thing that's going on. Well, we're talking
Wouldn't you
over here.
think? I mean, it's obvious the stuff YouTube does not care about. Because wouldn't you think if you something like that, if you reported it in a couple of different places, that they'd go, okay, this one just is not going to exist anymore.
All right. Now, if they say they play copyright over there, they come after you. They take your ass down, man. Boom.
I'll tell you, when Miss Vippy was bringing in a bunch of talks in here and saying nasty stuff, when I hit the report thing, and I also said, these are all coming from a guy by the name of Vegas Vips. Because I thought, like eventually, I mean, I'm sure they can track the IPs and stuff.
Of course, they know who it is.
They should go after the source. If someone keeps doing that kind of thing, especially, I mean, it's one thing when it's just like the annoying stuff, like when he was coming in going Trump 2024. But some of the things he was saying about people and that, and it definitely bothers me the way he cyber stalks Danny.
Right. More than likely, Stephanie. 99.9%. We'll give him a little.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be some toddler fan or something, but yeah, more than likely, it's poor Miss Vippy.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that goes on YouTube that they don't do nothing about, and then the bullshit they want to, give you a strike. Yeah. But it is YouTube, so
it's all about the money, money, money. I haven't heard anything from Jessie J lately. Maybe I just missed it. Anybody else heard any new stuff from her?
No.
I like Jessie J, not just as a singer, but whenever she was one of the judges on the Voice UK, I really liked her on there.
Yeah, I don't even know who it is. I'm pretty sure I've seen her, but
yeah. And by the way, Izzy was not even home when that was going on over there.
All right.
Like I said to Jerry today, we like you, but careful what you say about Izzy. Yeah, I agree, Stephanie. I actually said to her that to just ignore it. Don't let it bother her.
All right. And she knows that.
Yeah, she seemed to be in a good frame of mind today. Yesterday it was bothering her. She was like, what should I do about it? I said, there's nothing you can do. But yeah, like we said,
part of the game.
But, she has seen so much of the world that a lot of us hopefully will never see. But when it comes to this stuff, she is just so new to it. Yeah, because in that thing in he's like, well, wait, how is Izzy talking? I blocked her. which just shows that he's an idiot also. But he's got like 100 mods over there. Any one of them could have clicked on that and said, oh, this is obviously not the real Izzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard him, was it, I think it might have been TV that said to him, she said, why do you hate women? Oh, and then the fake was over there also.
Yeah. Yep.
I have this urge. I haven't done it because it's not my thing, but I feel like making a Vegas VIP sock. And anytime I see what's obviously a Vegas, pretending to be somebody else, then I'll bring in my Vegas sock and start arguing with the hidden Vegas.
Yeah. I like it when he comes in and talks to himself. Like we don't know that I'm talking to himself.
Well, that's the thing. Once you get on to him.
Right. We already know his little tricks and what he does.
Yeah. There's been some that have come through here that I was 99% sure was him, but I'd let him go because he wasn't saying anything too bad. And I thought, if you're going to come and behave, cool. And like I've said before, spread the word. If Vegas ever wants to come here on the panel, I will unblock him. He can come in here and I'll let him say whatever he wants to say, but he has to do it on camera.
Right.
If he comes up and goes on camera without a mask or an empty room or any of that other stuff that he does, if he's actually on camera, I'll let him say whatever he wants to say. But it'll never happen because he's just a big old coward who obviously is afraid that if he shows his true face, people will laugh at him.
He's too scared.
But he likes to talk about other people's looks and stuff. He made the comment about me sitting in the dark. It's like, well, at least my camera's on. What's that?
I will go I used to go out to this mall, me and my wife, and we would sit down and see these people come out the mountain, and we would just talk about everybody. We would just sit there, look at all these weird looking people coming out the mountain, talk about all of them. It's funny.
Oh, by the way, Steph, wasn't it you that asked Tiny Foot? You said you should apologize to Phyllis. And he was like, he reads it and says, no, you should apologize to Phyllis about what you said about her husband. And he goes, yeah, I'm sorry, Phyllis. It's like, oh, there's a real apology for you. I always remember me and a friend of mine, we used to go to a lot of auctions and like flea markets and stuff like that. And we were at this auction one time, not real far from here, but it kind of felt like we drove into the hills of West Virginia. And we're sitting there looking at these people, and I was like going, dun 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 dun, do 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 do, But then we were talking afterwards, and of course you realize there are people that'll come to our town from New York or something, look around, and they'll be going, do 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 do.
Yeah. That's from the Deliverance, right?
Yeah.
Love that song. I love the banjo.
Yeah, what's funny? It's dueling banjos, but the other guy was playing a guitar.
Yeah.
I liked for a while there, you'd see all kinds of things. Like I know there was like dueling tubas. Bum, 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 bum.
You ever listen to bluegrass, Muckster?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
They got some good bluegrass music.
Yeah, and once again, I forget her name. There's that one musician I really love, but she's one of those people I always forget her name.
She sings bluegrass.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's considered bluegrass. She was one of the sirens on Oh Brother.
Oh,
You know, the three women that sang
yeah.
Go to Sleep, Little Baby.
Yeah.
Why can't I think of her name?
We have a
Starts
big.
with a It
We
starts
have
with a K. Somebody tell me what it is. What's that?
I was gonna look that up. Oh,
I
we
hate
got
to
stuff.
look. I hate to look up stuff that I should know what it is. You know, a lot of times what I'll do is I'll start to Google something like that, and once I start doing that, the name will come to me that I'm trying to think of.
We have a big old bluegrass festival out my ways. It's in where's it at?
I think I've heard of it, but
I can't remember the name of the town right now. I know the name of the town. I just can't think of it right now. It's country. You know, it's funny.
Alison Krauss. Alison Krauss.
Okay, yeah.
Let me look up Bluegrass Festival while I'm here and see if the one I'm trying to remember is the same one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm looking up the county.
Well, I know it's not the Gettysburg Bluegrass Festival. I guess I should have narrowed it down to just Virginia.
I was gonna say Nares. They call it Nares, but it's not a Nares. It's really Narrows. But you talk to anyone around here, the lady wanted me to give her a ride out there that I knew, and she wanted to pick up wanted me to get one of those electric, not a wheelchair, but those little buggy things, whatever they're called. Anywho.
Oh, those scooter things.
Yeah, so you can go shopping or.
Yeah.
So, I'm driving to her house to go get her, and I typed into the damn GPS to find the town so I could just drive. It's a little ride from where I'm at. And sure enough, I couldn't find it. And I asked her 4 or 5 times. And then I finally had to ask her, could you spell that out? Because I don't. Yeah. It's Narrows, not Nares. Nares and Narrows is 2 different things. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Like the town Freeze.
I just looked. I saw there's one that
Yeah, we got a town called Freeze, but it's spelled Fries. You feel what I'm saying? But they pronounce it Freeze.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, I knew a guy whose last name was Freeze, and it was spelled Fries.
Okay.
I went to college with him. I totally forgot about him until you said that just now. So I was looking at the calendar of bluegrass festivals, and I saw there's one that's like, I don't think if it's even an hour away from me. So I clicked on it. Except this festival is just it looks like one band.
Yeah. It's like where I live, the way they say the name of the town. Yeah, it don't even sound like the town. And if you send like if I spell it out to you and you read it, you're gonna say it. Everyone says it different than what we say it here anyways, but
Well, it's like there's one near me that everybody says St. Joe's, but it's Jose.
oh yeah, that's Very confusing.
Oh, okay. I wasn't on the page, and I see Stephanie did come up with Ellison Krauss before I did.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to look something up over here, though, but I forgot what I was doing. Okay, let me look at the map, man. Let's see where I'm at.
Yeah, it was her and Emmylou Harris and
Yes.
Gillian Welch sang that song together, and then I can remember they sort of super grouped it for a while because I can remember them going like on Letterman and stuff like that together.
I think we talked about it.
Singing other stuff. They really harmonized together. Yeah.
I think we talked about it not too long ago. Remember?
Yeah, no. Yeah, and I couldn't remember her name that time either.
Shit. You know it's country out here, bro. There's a town called Cripple Creek. Oh, it's Ivanhoe. Ivanhoe has a what are we talking about? Bluegrass. Big time bluegrass.
Okay.
Yeah, look that up. Ivanhoe. Ivanhoe.
Yeah, Ivanhoe was a book by Walter E. Scott. The same, well, different people wrote, but he also wrote Robin Hood.
They got a Max Matters. Max Matters. It's really Max Meadows, but they call it Max Matters. Yeah. These people make me laugh.
Ivanhoe,
I tell you,
Bluegrass
they call me Earl. They call me Earl, right? They don't know how to say my name. Hey, Earl. How you doing, Earl? Yeah.
Is it the Ivanhoe Wine and Music Festival?
It could be. Let me see. It's actually a bluegrass festival, but
see if it says maybe they have something different. The internet's, oh geez. This page that this took me to looks like the kind of web pages people made like in the 80s or something.
Yeah.
All plain text. And wonder if that's like an old link or something. Okay, here's another. Here's a site has it. It's Outhouse Tickets.
There you go. That sounds about right.
Tickets range from $5 to $100. Oh, this isn't it. This is Ivanhoe, Texas.
Oh. There's a Bluegrass and Beyond Ivanhoe Facebook. Let me see.
Let me put. It is in Virginia, right?
They're just out of Ivanhoe. So many. Okay, the Bluegrass Jamboree Saturday in Ivanhoe. Well, let's see. It's Virginia Tech. No.
Okay, Ivanhoe Jubilee Park.
Yeah, Jubilee Jamboree or whatever.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, this one was Facebook. Okay, never mind. Ivanhoe VA music events.
Jubilee Park. You're right.
Okay. Well, that's this vote I saw though was the Facebook for Jubilee Park, not.
Yeah, it's called a Bluegrass Jamboree. It's planned from 3 to 11 p.m. and Saturday in Ivanhoe Jubilee Park. Yes.
Okay.
Admission $6, $3 for 6 to 11 and under 6 free.
It looks like they actually have quite a few music events at that place.
This is old. This is from like 1995. Copyright 1995, September 1993. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. They bring a lot of acts, dude. A lot of people come, bro. It's a big thing. It's probably the biggest thing that happens there. My buddy lives in Idaho. I got a good friend lives out that way.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
They're having one event there called the Wannabe Beatles.
Oh, okay.
There's a leather and lace. Oh, that's a bike rally. Bike rally. Let's see. Let's see.
Chat's probably saying, "What the hell are these guys talking about, man?"
Oh, there's on Julia Still live. I thought it was Julia Stiles at first. I thought, oh, I didn't even know she sang.
Yeah.
Well, this is like there's a ski slope up near my sister that all summertime, every week they have all kinds of concerts. I forget what the one they had. One last year. Geez, I can't remember who it was now, but it was like 3 of them, and it was like a lineup from like my college days. It was like Three Dog Night and I forget. Yeah, I'd love to be able to be going up there for that because it's the kind you just go and you can set up a blanket there on the grass.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. I don't know what this woman's doing upstairs. She's moving shit around. She's gonna piss me off, man.
I don't know if
I think they do a tractor pull out there too.
Hey Steph, did you see I did a song for KY today? Oh, there's KY. I didn't even realize he snuck in.
Yeah, we're over here. So this is the 59th year of their festival.
Oh wow!
Blue. It's called. Is this June 12th through? Just got to make sure it's the right place. No, that's Indiana, Morgantown, Indiana.
Yeah, guys, sub to KY and Mrs. KY.
Yep.
Especially Mrs. KY.
Jam bass.
Hello, White Star.
It's June 21.
By the way, I like to mention every once in a while, just thank people for stopping in here. Even if you're not paying any attention to what me and Ariel are blathering about.
So it's called the 7th 7 Bluegrass Festival, Music Festival. So June 21, you got the Red Wing Roots Music Festival. Let's see. No, that ain't it. There's different places in Virginia they do it. Bristol, Martinsville, Richmond.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it.
And we do call it Ivan Slow, but that's just us playing around.
Here we go.
Hey,
bluegrass.
I love bluegrass.
From Kentucky, freedom fighter, strong and free. On YouTube, he's the hero, but Mrs. KY's loved by more. Watch him blaze the trail, fighting hard and never frail. Loved by all the folks around, but Mrs. KY holds the crown. KY, don't be sad, don't be mad, just hold your head. Though Mrs. KY's tough to beat, you're the heart name goes around, but Mrs. KY stands so grand, with a touch that's in demand. Side by side, they shine so bright in the clear Kentucky light. Freedom dream they both chase, different paths, same embrace. KY, don't be sad, don't be mad, just hold your head. Though Mrs. KY's tough to beat, you're the heart within this beat. Side by side, they shine so bright in the clear Kentucky light. Freedom dream they both chase, different paths, same embrace. KY, don't be sad, don't be mad, just hold your head. Though Mrs. KY's tough to beat, you're the heart within this beat.
See you, Lee. See you, Steph. See you, Mr. Lee. And White Star also.
Yep.
As always, thanks for coming in and modding stuff. And remember to ignore all those nasty things that Ariel says about you.
Yeah, I wrote that in Spanish. I cussed it out. Especially
Well, you know,
picking on me, man.
Mrs. KY, you can't lie in songs. It just comes out that way.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
one.
You go to write a song about KY, and it just naturally has to become, to the better 3/4 of the team.
Had the fiddle. Can't go wrong when you got a fiddle.
What was his name?
Yeah.
There was that famous violinist. He had crutches. I don't know if he'd had CP or something. You know who I mean? Why can't I think of his name?
He's an Asian guy?
But anyway, no. I think he was actually Israeli.
Okay.
Oh, are you thinking of Yo-Yo Mom? Yo-Yo Mom, he plays cello. But anyway, this guy, he was like one of the best ever, but he always just called himself a fiddler.
Well, it's the same thing, ain't it? They
Well,
just
he
play
thought
different.
so. Yep.
I'm thinking about what's the guy's name? Devil Went Down to Georgia. I know his name. I just can't think of
Oh.
it. Charlie Daniels. Now
What'd you say?
Charlie Daniels. He could play that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
He
played
was
that
good.
fiddle hard.
Yeah.
Jeez, I wish we could play music.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to that.
People say they don't like rap music. That was a straight up rap song. Country.
Yeah.
But it was a good song. I always liked that song when it come out.
Yeah, I haven't listened to that in quite a while. Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for some soul to steal. Well, Devil, my name's Johnny, and it may be a sin, but I'll take that bet.
I'll
Did
take
he say
that.
you son of a bitch?
You go
'Cause
that
I'm-
golden fiddle. Yeah.
'Cause I'm the best that's ever been.
You watch that concert. It's a concert. They recorded that in a concert. I don't know how many people
Yeah.
were in it, but they were going nuts, man. And that was the last song they played.
Yeah, Itzhak Perlman. That was at KY. Itzhak Perlman is the
Okay.
violinist I was
Okay.
thinking of. Yeah, we'd love that KY.
Yeah. Okay. GMK, you say so.
I remember there was, I can't remember now if it was a meme or it was like a short, was it like a skit somebody did on a show or something, but they're like talking to the devil and they're like, yeah, I think it was like just like a cartoon. He's like saying to him, yeah, but you're the devil. Couldn't you have just said you won? And Satan's like, shut up. Did you ever see that movie with Ralph Macchio
Yeah.
where he played the blues player? I like that movie.
Yeah. You know who played the
It was with
guitar in that, right?
actually, there was two of them. What was one of them? Richie Santoro.
Uh,
I'm trying
I
to think
forget
now
the guy.
because it
Trying-
actually took two of them to play the two different parts of it.
Yeah. I
Who were you
believe
going to say?
I believe Ralph took lessons and he did play
Well,
some of his stuff.
so it looked like he was, yeah, so
Yeah,
he could
so it
fake
looks
the
like
fingering.
so
Yeah,
it looks like he's actually playing.
we'll see you, Mrs. KY,
Yeah.
and you're welcome.
What's the guy's name? He's a great guitarist.
Yeah, I remember, but okay, let's. Oh, I can't think of what's the name of the movie first.
Crossroads.
Oh, okay. Guitar solo on Crossroads. I'll have to put movie, or otherwise they might think I'm
Right.
talking about the Elton John, Eric Clapton album on Crossroads movie. Oh, that's who it was. Steve Vai.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
But I'm thinking I saw where it was like it
He's a
actually
good-
was someone
he's a
else had to play part of it.
Yeah.
It says, while Macchio skillfully mined the guitar, it was Steve Vai who dubbed and composed it. Okay, yeah, this isn't saying anything. I thought way back I saw where somebody had to play part of it.
Actually, that was a decent movie, man.
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, it's one that I might have to rewatch sometime.
So I watched this interview about James Brown. Apparently, James Brown has sold his soul to the devil. His, I don't know if it's a grandson or someone tells his whole story, but it's like a crazy story. It's a good story. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea.
I'm trying to think of who the old blues player was that did that song originally.
Yeah, it's
Went
all
down to the crossroads.
yeah, but that's all based on like a true story. I forget the guy's name. That sold
Yeah,
his soul to the devil.
yeah. I'm trying to think. It wasn't Muddy Waters.
No,
Let me see. Robert Johnson. That's who
okay, yeah.
it's attributed to. Yeah. He He died in 1938 at the age of 27.
So my mother was born 1938. That's a long time ago.
And just think, you know, what a mark he made in a very short time.
Right.
So he did Crossroad, he did Sweet Home Chicago. You know that song? I know it's been redone. In fact, it might have been Clapton that redid that too. Everybody calls Clapton a rock and roller. He's actually a blues man. He did a great album with BB.
Yeah.
You know, in a way, I saw BB King live when I went to see David Letterman on my 40th birthday. BB King was the musical guest that night, and he played, you know, the whole night through all the commercials and stuff.
Yeah, stuff we don't get to see, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see BB King, but I saw his whole crew one time. They were coming through my town I grew up in, and I was buying a sandwich, and they all come in the store. They were getting stuff, all the band members and stuff.
Cool.
But I know it's BB King. It said BB King tour bus outside. Yeah.
And what does the
early
BB
80s? Early 80s. Yeah.
What does the BB stand for?
The BB. Not sure. I think I knew what it was.
Blues Boy.
And then Foxwoods, they had a couple of nightclubs out there. Two of them, well, at least one or two, that was called BB Kings. I don't know if they still have them. They were nightclubs you can go to. They would bring acts there.
These are big questions for Bruno. I bet you he'd be jumping all over it. Like, the name of BB King's guitar?
Lucille.
Yep.
They all have names for their guitars. Those guys. I forget what Stevie Ray Vaughan called his. The one that was all beat up. The one that had his initials on. Well, they all have his initials, but anyways, I seen him do things to that guitar, standing on it and flipping it around, and he abused that guitar. That was his favorite guitar, though.
Willie Nelson has that one where the front of it actually, there's a hole worn into it from strumming all those years, and it wore it down.
Yeah. Crazy. Talk about like great guitarists, some just players is what's his name? Guy from Hee-Haw. What's his name?
Oh, Roy Clark.
Roy Clark. Okay.
Yes.
Roy Clark was, I don't think he is now, but at a time he was the world record for the fastest strummer. And he don't use a pick either. It's his fingers, man.
Yeah.
That dude had talent, let me tell you.
Yeah, that's a lot of times whenever they talk about like great guitarists and that, you know, nobody thinks of country guys. Because, you know, you just picture country as always being twang, 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 twang. But yeah, Roy could play. And of course, we were talking that other night about Glenn Campbell. He used to be part of the Wrecking Crew.
Right. Yeah. Roy Clark was trained. Go look him up and look at what he can play and what he knows, the styles of music. It's crazy.
Oh, I know. I remember watching him play the one time, and I researched it because I thought this had to be sped up. You know, I thought they like faked it, and it's like, nope, that was actually the way he played.
Yeah, he plays the one Spanish song there. What's it called?
I know. I was trying to think of it too. I know the one you're thinking of.
I watch the video all the time. They do the one with Felix and Oscar, the Odd Couple. They had them on. They did a And he
I always
plays that.
remember watching that. In fact, that's the one. That's the first time I saw him play like that, and that's the
Oh,
thing that I thought they actually faked it for TV.
okay.
Because
Yeah,
I'd seen him on Hee Haw and stuff like that before.
yeah. Basically,
But,
he played the guitar, and he played banjo over there. I think he played fiddle too, right? Yeah, he plays the fiddle.
does he?
Believe so.
Oh, that's it. Malaguena.
Malaguena, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
You look it up. There's a lot of people that do it. You know, they all have their style or way of doing it. But yeah,
But
he was good.
nobody does it better.
You know, Charo's still alive. You know, she's also a trained guitarist. She can play for real. You know, she used to be on that. She did a bunch of appearances on there. Coochie Coochie. I believe she's Mexican. If she's not a Mexican, she's a Spaniard. There you go.
Okay, that's about all we'll be able to get away with.
Oh, you over there scaring me, bro. Are we getting the channel shut down? No.
Yeah, I'd look up and all of a sudden our viewers dropped to zero. That's what happened that one night, and Killen was the one who realized why. It's because we got shut down.
Yeah. You listen to Stevie Ray Vaughan play, right? The blues, and
Oh yeah.
ain't nobody better than that guy. I'm sorry. The dude's amazing.
I forget what I was watching the one time, and it was they were with Carlos Santana. They were like walking down the street
Yeah.
in LA. I think they were like interviewing. It might have been like they might have been doing like a 1 hour documentary on him or something. He's going down, and there was this guy there on the street, begging for money. And Carlos stopped, and here's a guy that used to be in his band. It was
Crazy.
kind of crazy, I guess the guy got into drugs or something, and
That's another guy who can play. That's an awesome guitarist.
yeah. Like
Whenever you get a chance, Muckster, look up Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King. They did a thing in Canada. Watch the whole thing, man. It's pretty good, man.
Okay.
Albert King was Stevie Ray Vaughan's idol as a kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said about Roy Clark playing
Favorite
different instruments.
That was his favorite dude, man.
Something I didn't know till a couple of years ago was that Paul McCartney played drums.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I think you guys talked about it on here, right?
Might have been, yeah, because
Was it Bruno that brought it up?
I mean,
or?
obviously knew he played. I don't know, might have been me talking about it.
Well,
'cause
we were
everybody,
talking about.
you knew he played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about the Beatles
Knew he
one
played
night.
guitar.
That night he come out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's amazing how much shit he knows.
And of course, if you paid attention, you knew he played keyboard. But yeah, he actually filled in on one of the albums because I guess Ringo was off doing something else, and then he played one for. He played on Foo Fighters.
Oh yeah.
One of their songs, they asked him to. And that's while what's his name was still alive. Was the name of the drummer that died a year or two ago?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of. It's like Bruno's kind of an idiot savant that way.
Yeah. I think he just knows the things that he likes, and he really doesn't care about the rest.
Yeah. You know the thing about him though too, it's like he was in here, you weren't here a little while back, and he came in, we were talking for a while. And then he decided to bring up politics. And I just said, I said, no. I said, I do not like Trump. I didn't like him even before he ever ran. And he just like couldn't even just, he's like, oh, what are you, retarded? And you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like,
well,
okay,
that's the thing, man. That's who he is.
yeah,
And if he's drinking, forget about it, man.
that's the night he was telling me, how come you never come to TPP anymore? Oh my God.
And he knows how he gets when he drinks. That's the thing. He knows he's not the same person. He's gone back and looked at himself and said, "What the hell? The hell was I
Yeah.
doing?" But he still does it though. But whatever. I don't tell people what to do or what not to do.
As opposed to Dubs, who just denies whatever
No,
he said while he was drunk. And
yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna say he denies drinking. I was gonna how you there's no way, bro.
no, he just, if someone says to him, I can't believe you said this to her. Oh, I never said that.
Yeah, he's kind of having a rough day today. I was over there and we were talking. So he asked
Yeah,
me
but
about something. Oh, you went on that controversy, but you know what, Muckster? I had no idea. To right now, I don't know what the hell he was talking about. I said, well, you need to tell me, Dubs, because I don't know. I said, there's shit going on over there, but I don't know what you know. You know what I'm talking about. So because he's drunk, he thinks I know, but no, I didn't know. So I was lost, but whatever. Plus, he didn't believe my age, and you got to prove it to him. Dude, I even showed him my face, but I don't look that old or sound old at all, but I'm an older guy.
like I said, I like him. I like sober Dubs.
Yeah.
But from now on, if he comes in, if he's going to be here being Dubs with the F this and those MFers, and then he'll like insult people and go, oh, I'm just joking, man. But I'll give him like one warning, then I'm going to bounce him because our people don't want to hear all that. Let him go back to TPP if he wants to talk that way. I mean, we will swear some and stuff like that, but not the string of them the way guys like him
can't
do.
talk over there. They won't let him over there, bro.
I know.
But I get what you're saying. You have to respect people, Muckster. We're trying to build a platform. So, Brandon came on. Brandon.
Yeah.
He's the #1 show on YouTube, right? We know he's got the best channel.
Yeah.
So, he came on. I put my little Looney Tune character up for him.
Yeah.
And,
hey, Izzy's back. Yeah, you want to come back up and talk, Izzy? Actually, it's still the same link that I emailed to you.
So he kind of, he started dropping F-bombs and Brandon's PG. We already said it. So
yeah,
I called his attention, and so did Mama Bear. And dude, he's autistic. We didn't want to say that. Dude, he's autistic. Don't come out of that. Respect the kid, man, or you're gonna have to go. What the heck, man?
I caught it.
Yeah.
The first time he was over there, I saw him like on the thumbnail. You know how it shows, and I thought, is that Brandon there? And I went in, and he obviously had just got there, and I heard Bear saying to him, "Are you using some sort of voice synthesizer or something?"
Yeah.
I hurried up and I went up there. And I was like, "Hi, Brandon, how you doing?" And I said, "Hey, guys, Brandon's a good guy and stuff." And then I loved the way they treated him after they realized.
And they've been good to him so far, but and everyone that comes in there needs to treat him the same way. People need to understand, you're not talking to a normal person here. And what's normal, what we call normal, but you know what I mean.
Okay,
So
you're always welcome.
if he doesn't say something, I'll say something. We have to protect him. You know what I mean? Nobody gonna
Yeah.
come in there and treat him that way. It's not right, man. He's not gonna say nothing. He ended up leaving. You know what I'm saying? But he goes everywhere, Muckster, and he'll tap the lives, and he just goes in.
Anytime you ever want to work more on that project is, unless I'm sleeping or something. Yeah, everybody was saying Izzy was live today. Izzy was live today. And because like Killen even said, oh, Izzy's live now.
Yeah, I went over there.
And I was like, no, her latest live was like a
day.
Yeah, I know, Izzy. I just told them before I'm going to have to stop promoting you because pretty soon you're going to pass me, and I don't like that because I only have like 240.
We can't have that.
Or we'll just get Izzy up to 1,000, then she can start promoting my ass.
Yeah.
I definitely
we need the Dr. Pepper Zero sponsorship again because we lost that one.
Yeah, and I ran out of A&W too.
Shit, we're down to tap water. We're screwed.
I do think the Sarge interview might be a good way too for it to, because as goofy as his ass is, Sarge is kind of popular.
Yeah,
it'll probably get you a lot of views.
People like him more than us.
Yeah.
We just hang out.
Yeah.
We hang out longer than he does, but yeah.
Someone
No,
I think it was just a YouTube glitch thing. It was just showing you as live when it wasn't. That takes some pretty advanced stuff to try to do that, and the kind of people that are like socks and stuff, they don't have those skills. No,
I don't think I've
that happens a lot of times with YouTube. It'll show somebody as live, and it's not for some reason. I think maybe like someone will leave a comment or something, and somehow that tricks YouTube. Yeah, I wouldn't think much of it. But yes, we're going to make Sarge stick to that interview thing. No, I'll be your producer.
There you go.
Like here, the guy who's actually pulling all the strings. You were here, were you the time when Stone Vet came in? It was like right after Sarge's premiere. And so we then had the live, so people wanted to come in and ask Sarge about his premiere. Well, Stone Vet came in, and we were talking about Stone Vet then. But anyway, when he was leaving, I said, hey, yeah, Josh, do me a favor too. See if you can get a hippie to come over sometime. I'd love to talk to him about what it's like for us guys who are actually the brains behind the operations.
Yeah.
I like guys like him because, well, they're like us. They know how to take a joke and stuff. You can say all kind of stuff about them. See, Izzy's avatar now is where she's wearing her liberal glasses. I think maybe me and Sarge are starting to bring her around to our side. Some people reach out asking if I would be on their channel. Someone literally said I'm going to be the next big thing, and they would like to promote me. I got creeped out. Yeah, there's going to be.
No one came on after you left, right? No one's been over here.
Yeah, I'd be careful about where you go and stuff. And like I said too,
Yeah.
you want to make sure the focus is coming back to yours. Like with, in fact, I think we're talking a little bit like after you left, like the idea, going places and getting like teasers and that, but so it's all coming back to your place. You want the big stuff going on your own channel. Because but basically, people will take advantage. You're kind of like in this particular circle at the moment. You're like the big new thing, and that's a lot of people. They just want to use you to get their views rather than they want to, help you out or are really interested or, I don't know. I feel silly talking this way because I know you're not stupid or naive, but you're just new to this stuff. But like I said before, if you ever have any doubts about anybody, talk to Stephanie. She's been around these streets for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I think you should save the good stuff for your place. And plus, we get you big, and then that's going to be a great way to promote the book that you're going to have eventually. And remember the old showbiz saying, because basically what we're doing is showbiz. Always leave them wanting more. You don't give them everything at once. But yeah, we yeah. Yeah, I want to work with you as much as you allow, because I'd like to see you really progress. And like I don't know if you saw that thing that I sent you, but one of the things is you're gonna need you're gonna want mods on your channel. Don't go the Stone Vet route. I don't think it'd work as good for you for your personal channel. You already got Stephanie, and I don't know what kind of mod you made her, but I would recommend she be your managing mod. And then ask her advice on getting a couple more. You don't need a whole lot right now, but as you get bigger, you'll need more. But like I said, Stephanie knows a lot of the people around, and she can tell you who you can trust. And the other thing is you'll want to make sure your mods know how you want it. But like I'll tell you, Stephanie and like our managing mod on this channel and on mine personally, or Danny's the managing mod, and she's like Stephanie. They're level-headed. They won't bounce people out for just little things.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You like I said to you. You know what is if you have 10 or 20 minutes, come up and we can close the channel and talk privately for a bit. But what was I just going to say though? Yeah. Just because of who you are and how you look, you're going to get a lot of freaky people. By the way, I should have switched our pictures. You keep winning the Pong game.
No, sorry. I'm abusive that way.
Okay. Whenever I see that, I can't believe I used to. Okay. I used to put quarters in machine to play that game. And you think of how, yeah, I saw his. It's cool. You just think of how far video games have come. Back when I used to work in a video arcade, and we were amazed at the games then, but they were all just like two-dimensional ones, like Asteroid and stuff.
Right.
And now, geez.
That's actually an excellent game, Asteroid.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Do.
First time. Yeah. And then you go too far, and then the thing would disappear and come out on the other side again. You smash it this side and get all pissed off. Yeah.
Is any of our mods still left? Izzy needs to be banned. Did you see what she said?
No, I'm on a completely different page.
No. I did not know they had video games back in the dinosaur era.
Yeah, she's out of here.
Obviously talking about you.
She's out of here. I went to a lot of arcades. There was a real nice, cool hangout arcade. It was like this old house with a spiral stairway, and it was cool. Upstairs, downstairs, they had all kind of games. It was just in the wrong town, and the cops used to run us out of there because we were hood kids. So, yeah. And I had a mouth on me back then.
So did I, but I was a white kid, so I could get away with it.
Yeah, well, I'm white too, but they already knew I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it when I tell my sister she's white. She gets pissed. I'm talking about your skin color, girl. You ain't black.
The only time, and like I said, I hate to say stuff like this because I don't want it to sound like I'm making it more than it was. But, there's like a couple of times in my life I got a taste of what it was like. One was college.
Yeah.
Because cops hate college kids. And, for somewhat good reason. I warned my nephew about that last year before he went away to college. It's like, imagine what it's like to be a cop in a college town.
Yeah.
And, there's nothing more obnoxious than like an 18-year-old boy anyhow. And then you send them to college and they think they know everything. Anyway, if
Right.
anybody's still listening, we're going to end it now. Thanks for being here, but I'm not sure anybody's still listening.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Buenos días.